Hello, friends that live in my boat. How are we doing, friends? Welcome on in. It is a day of the Sat. I hope you're doing well. Scale of 1 to 10 me if you would like. I am doing a nice 7 today, but me throat being a bit shafted, alright? Do you know why it is? Too much yapping, alright? The man needs to stop, shut up for once in a while, alright? He'll have a normal, healthy throat. Friends in the pooter, that's yo's lot. Hiya, pooter friends. I hope you're doing well. Kia, welcome on in. Turbo Pickles. You found a mic that is live. That's me. Hi, my name's Mike, and I'm live. I bet I'm the only one. Was 10 like 7 minutes ago? Now, I started going live 6 minutes and 9 seconds ago, so it must be nothing to do with me, of course. No link there, no correlation between those two particular things. Jenny's and Lentiman, I hope you're doing well, though. We have indeed. It's a Saturday. Killer requests are up and on. If you would like them, you know the score. And weekly highlights, not weekly highlights, yearly highlights. The 2025 recap, all right? It exists. It's there. Pin message, very fun to watch it back via said premiere, that thing, did a little premiere of it on YouTube. Didn't quite know how to necessarily. I thought, right, well, I don't know now, I've not gone back and watched it, but I don't know if maybe upon first viewing when it premieres, like the quality of it was like worse than normal. So I don't know if that's now fixed itself. I should probably go back and have a look, but it definitely didn't look like that. With the actual raw video file that I uploaded, but still, clips are still there. Right, I'm going to boot up DVD and we shall get ourselves started. We already have a ghosty boy and a bird lady on the list, all right? We're already too deep. And Ruben, of course, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I liked the chatting live part of that premiere, though. Like, very kill. Like I say, very, I don't think I'll ever do, I'm not sure yet, but I know some people stream to YouTube, but I don't think that's going to be anything on my horizon anytime soon, but maybe the way forward is to at least do the premiere every year. That was cool. That was very cool, and also very nice to look back at the year. I nearly did it in a format where I went month by month, so we could kind of see how I guess the streams progressed over the year. But I didn't really. It's what it is. Gummy, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. But could have been a cool idea. But I like the idea of like just mashing it all up. So that's probably why. That's also, excuse me. That's also why it took even longer to edit. Because I was like, let's throw the clips as randomised as possible. I like the ending because it was over. Me too, Ruben. Me too. All right. I was like, fucking hell, it's an hour plus. This is basically Lion King 2 length at this point. Feature-length film. Every time I see people talk about multi-streaming, there's always seems to be issues somewhere. I don't know if you've heard, Kia, about people and TikTok. TikTok is, I don't think, a live I would ever venture into, because I know I've heard people say about how there's a weird, you can very easily get your account taken down if someone just like mass reports you or something. That's what I heard. All right. So I don't think it's worth it. All right. I don't think. And also, I've kind of like I'm not on TikTok maybe as much as I used to be. I still upload stuff to TikTok, but I do think for me now, I'm quite enjoying Instagram Reels a lot at the moment. I don't know if it's because it's like a fresh new thing that I'm doing again. I did used to upload them, I don't know, a couple of years ago. But I don't know. It feels I like being on Instagram now. Sally, welcome in. Hope you're doing well as well, friend. Because it was over, yeah, TikTok's all for trying to do so, yeah. I like I say, I know even just TikTok for trying to get in touch with somebody to actually fix something. I've heard people say they've had difficulties before. Like I remember jumping through the TikTok hoops before of I'll upload a video. For some reason, it doesn't go through to people's pages because one tiny frame they're not happy with it, and then I have to go back sifting through the entire TikTok, and I'm like, what's the part they didn't like? Is it a swear word I said? Is it a certain caption that I did, and I have to blur it or censor it? But yeah, I definitely am on TikTok a lot less now. Getting ready for date night. Ooh, where you going? What you doing? Fill us in. I hope you have a good time. Either way. I don't have TikTok anymore. It's been like 6 months. Like I say, I still have it, Ruben, for the sake of like uploading content stuff, but like it's this. I usually find though, Ruben, no different to how I cross upload. I'll find a TikTok on TikTok. Crazy, I know. I'll find something on TikTok and then see the exact same content somewhere else. So I'm like sending it to Pixie from 2 different places. Or if I didn't see it on the first place, I'm probably going to see it on the second place. So it could be like she sends me one, and it's the exact same one I saw on TikTok, but she saw it on Instagram or something, you know. All right, governor. I hope you're doing all right. I know, Gummy Bear. TikTok has TikToks, but listen, it gets wilder, right? YouTube has YouTube Shorts. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. And Instagram has Instagram Reels. You know, it's a wild world we live in, huh? Reels are more my thing. Yeah, it's weird though, because a lot of times it is a lot of the same content, just over. Like it's. I don't feel like there's always a massive. It's not like this suddenly all this brand new fresh content I don't see on TikTok. But like I say, I feel more. I like that Instagram is the reels, but also I can obviously look at this photos as well, isn't it, of stuff. Right. Anyways, we're doing killer chaos shuffle. No, I just need to double check, but I'm pretty sure I took it off. No per guessing today. All right, we've done 2 back-to-back, 3 back-to-back streams of it. My little brain, all right, my little brain. I wasn't doing half of the heavy lifting. That was you lot. Surely this can't be true. Yeah, listen, Gummy Bear, I'm sorry, I should have warned you. I should have told you to sit down before I broke that news, but I hope you're somewhere safe where you can take a seat, you know, have a drink, hydrate yourself back up. Threw myself off, right? Not writing governor. Oh, it feels wrong, doesn't it? It feels so wrong. Right, we are starting with Ghosty Face, which actually might be quite a nice one, because Ghosty's just like a nice little silly little guy to go in as a first game. Shuffle, which is great, so we don't have to think about our build or anything, and just hope we get given the look of the draw. Welcome in, mate. Mike Pod. That's how I read that. I wonder if that was how that was intended, because it's given the same way I say Dog Boom or G-Boob or Stuggies. Mike Pod. I did today. I hope you did too. All right, hands up if you shat. I support good bowel movement. Yeah, poo. Starters it mean to go on, huh? Starters it mean to go on. Listen, if you're having coffee, it's like a cheat code, all right? It's easy. It's easy. Or eating vegetarian. Not that I am a vegetarian, but I noticed, especially when I first... I mean, why am I talking about this? Listen, just know vegetarian eating is a good thing for your bowels. Anyways, Ghostface and all that guy. To be fair, I am quite regular though, so shouts to it. Yeah, listen, hot girls with tummy troubles, all right. I feel you. I know I've heard before, obviously no names, because actually I don't think it was a name, it's just heard. Do you know, like some people, like it's that whole thing of, I remember I saw a TikTok once which like it was a couple tracking like how many poos they had in each month, and like one person had like in December like 100 or something ridiculous, and they were like, that's 3 a day, and then this person was like online like 20 or something, or like some people go like a week without one. I'm like, what's happening? It's wild. That's how I said it. Way, Mike Pod. Mike Pod. It's like that's a stim in itself, just saying somebody's name in that manner. Like I say, it traverses multiple people. Right, currently on our list we have Ghostface, who is obviously going to be this one for Imsy. We have an artist for Pickles. We have a Dredge for Kia. And then if anyone would like to add any others to the list, of course, let me tell you how you can do that. Exclamation mark request, followed by whichever killer you like, and we will put them on the list. Imagine not pooping at least once a day, honestly. Yeah, no, some people do. Like I say, shout out to those that struggle. But not me. I'm all right. I'm doing all right. Got a Vecna, a Zeno. Hey, we're going to have to be specific come Tuesday, Sally. Huh? Vecna, which one? Huh? Vecna 1 or Vecna 2? Or the first, who's actually come second? It's all very confusing. It's all very confusing, you know, for my tiny little brain. The first one. Yeah, but the first or the first? Yeah, you know what I mean? Vecna dog. I'd like that. Hiya, Clover. You all right? That's a very cute little emote. Whose is that? Oh, Henlo there. Do you remember when everyone used to say Henlo like that? Henlo. I don't know where that came from, but it's cute. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a relaxing Saturday, whatever you've been getting up to. Right, I have high hopes for tonight. However, I have seen places I have been around before today. A lot of, I mean, it's not new news at this point, but even just then, I was in Staggies and 2 back-to-back games. He just had people just mad at him. Not mad, but just a weird energy, in endgame. Hey, Mike Pod from Steve Stream. That's me. I'm that photo that he shows up sometimes. Welcome in. I nearly defaulted to your name. Your other name. You're formerly known as. Welcome in, Hex, big guy. You're doing well, friend. How can you be mad at Staggertron, honestly? Shocking, eh? And wasn't that in the game when... Yeah, it was in that... He had a Huntress game where he was kind of on the ropes for a while. Call me by or by big guy. I don't care, man. I'm happy with either then. I appreciate you being chill about it. Hello, Jim Jaffle Joffle. I hope you're doing well. Waking morning. Ain't you alright? I saw you doing some painting. I hope it is. It all went well for you. Right, our build is Make Your Choice, Thunder Thighs, Iron Grasp, and Monitor and Abuse. Not a terrible build. I have just stalked someone. I don't know how, though. Oh, yeah! Nay bad. We're giving him an M1. I'm starting with a mild float here. I don't know why, but as soon as I came back, I've picked up something. Ow. Like my throat is not good, and I don't know if that's then the start of like a flu like that, so I'm praying for us both. Alright, I'm praying for us both. I've had about 3 lem sips today. I'm on the odd stuff, of course. Laura's about right. Oh, Lara! It's not Lara.
Okay, it's happening.
Please refrain from spamming caps. What is Streamlabs? Hello? What? Feet. I'm gonna need to calm down, love. All right, stop back in. You're so too aggressive. I don't know why that's done that, but I will block Streamlabs back in, kick him in the face. I'll do what's necessary, Fee. All right. I'll let you scream and shout and let it all out. All right. Thank you very much, Gummy Bear, as well, for the tier 1. That is very kind of you, my friend. I appreciate it. We'll keep you 99'd. And yeah, we'll save you for later. Yeah, that's never happened before. I don't know if, Ruben, I did something in Streamlabs to get the clip command set up. Are you? Did we M1 you? I think we might have to, huh? Or do we try and... Well, for fuck's sake. Just give it M1 then. Yeah, so it's my problem. Yeah, nothing new. But the clip command is there. So once something really cool and amazing and really clip-worthy, like me messing up, I imagine, it's there. All right, but I'll put you a lot on a cooldown. What is considered a long message? Fee is Fee's getting out of control. All right, 2026 Fee. Is this your rebellious era or something? Are you trying to ruffle far too many feathers around here? I can imagine it was just you and your excitement to... Shit. Your excitement to... talk about your painting. All right, and you've been silenced. Surely people are going to be coming across, right? From somewhere? No? I do need to kind of get out of the way for my little Make Your Choice, if that can be a wonderful thing to happen. My excitement to shit. Yes, I was talking earlier just before you came in. Listen, slip of the tongue, classic. But yes, we're actually talking about poo, so it kind of weirdly works. Can I get a Make Your Choice bit of value? Where did I hook you? I forgot. Hello! Nice! Are you around with a beamer? Little beamer for little Lara Croft? Oh, happy days for me. We'll pick him up first, though. Asking for a friend that tends to send novels in chat. Oh, right. What's considered a long message? I don't know. I can have a look at that after this, though. I can turn off whatever. Do you know what? Let me just ban Streamlabs. How about that? Or mod them, or I don't know what the right thing to do is to stop the thing happening that's happening. Because I thought I turned off the thing that I enabled the other day. I don't fucking know. Kind of relates to your skill, too. Nah, my skill's real fucking amazing. How did that even touch him? Right, anyways, good news. Are you my Jonah? Dwight. Why did I think that was Jonah? I'm going to go for somebody else, if possible. I probably didn't save the setting. Possibly, yeah, possibly. I don't know, though, because what would I have enabled that would have thrown that into a frenzy? Hello? About long messages. He looks like Jonah, yes. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Thank you again, Gummy, by the way, for the tier 1. I very much appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely time. I hope you enjoy your emotes and the ads. I've not even checked what my add-ons were, by the way. Did she go back to that will? She did not, but somebody's around. Dwight, yeah, he stole his clothes. Listen, somewhere, in some trial, Jonah is running around stark bollock naked. Right, guess who's dying, Lara Croft? Alright, you running around on Death Hook. Alright, making... Why does she look so small? Fucking hell, I'm like 10 foot tall. Right, she's dying, alright, and I won't hear anything else. She's got got herself stuck up in my business. Everyone, what's your favourite Mike Pod emote? Not that one. That one I nearly didn't even upload, and that one might still, like, go away. I'm not sure about it. I'm really not. You know, it might be an overdone meme at this point. A little bit more if you... Do you mind a little bit more A little bit more a little bit more oh, she's gone away. Yo, so close! Thank you. What the fuck is that emote? Really, really cool emote is what that is. Very nice, guy. That's proper gross. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That means more than you could imagine. More than you could imagine. I think Pickle said yesterday when we were watching the highlights talking about how... something about appreciating my commitment to embarrassing myself. And there's a weird pride I take in being the biggest dick in the room. You know, I don't know why I enjoy it so much, but I just do. No. No, I mean the way... Oh, the way that hit did not hit... Oh. I thought you were on about the emote. Listen, fair enough. I'm just so used to being told terrible things about myself. Sounds like something I'd say. Absolutely. I mean, by the way, us, quote-unquote, getting her out of the game that soon anyway, hasn't really helped our cause here, has it? It's really not. Where the fuck are they? Oh, she's there, staring at me. Hello? I love. You just know that all attention is good attention, and you know how to get attention by being fucking disgusting. Is that you here? No, you're not. I'm chasing me shadows. Oh, hello? No? Yes? No? There were scratch marks again? Okay, I'm following my own fucking thoughts, apparently. Two things can be true. Yes, thing one, me really cool. Thing two, me still really cool. I know it's a foolproof concept. The only thing about Mike Pod that could possibly be an ick is his Survivor fashion sense. No, that's thunder thighs. That's incorrect. If anything, that's my best quality, Gummy Bear. The ability to pick out the coolest of the Survivor fits. I don't think I've ever not landed with a W with my choice of fits. It's quite remarkable. He's bloody pod. He's Mike bloody pod. Everything about him is amazing. Nah, not the fashion. This is This is slander. A unique sense of fashion. And listen, Beagle, what that means is I just see things that you losers don't. All right, it's not my fault you don't have the fashion. I just see things in like 7D. I'm actually on your side with this. Yes, they're so jellicle feet. And listen, they wouldn't know. All right, the jellicle is only something for those truly, I guess, that hate themselves because they had to watch cats. Oh yeah. Somehow I'm getting away with stalking you a little bit there. Mike's a type of... What the... Streamlabs! Shut the fuck up, mate! Bollocks, cunt, fat, massive knob. What are you going to do about that, Streamlabs, mate? Huh? Nothing. You're going to do nothing. When you enter a biggest it contest and Mike is the opponent, everyone's cooked. Alright? Everyone is cooked. Pedri, yes, listen, can we stop using such foul language, ladies and gentlemen? This is a Mike Pod stream. What do you think this place is? Am I? Oh. Excellent news. She has a pallet here, though, doesn't she? Which is kind of a bit shite for me.
No, she's so good at it, isn't she?
Right, can we just let them brute force it? Just brute force it, brute force it, brute force it. She vaults. She doesn't vault. We make that. Piece of piss, mate. It's fine. We got him. Do we think? Yeah, come on. Let's. How can we fuck the bot off? All right. Yes, that's it. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Streamlabs, you'll do nothing. All right, and copy paste your little silly little message, mate. Right, we've lost last gen. It's terrible news. I don't know why that's become a thing. I will stop that after this game, though. I will stop him from trying to intervene. Can we catch him? Oh, someone has headed over. Right, nice. Right, Yui, at least we know, is a tap away from death, which is fantastic. There she goes. I think we pressure her to bring the Yui... Like, the Yui is still in danger. We get her. Nice bit of pressure. No potential for a DS or anything either. You'll love to see it. Whoever comes in for the save will be golden. Hopefully it's the Yui. I see you trying your best, Streamlabs. It's not your fault Mike made you do this. Yeah, they've been set up, really. I've kind of... force this upon you lot. Shadow, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's a good job it doesn't have mod privilege, because it would be... Can you imagine? Yeah, all of the timeouts on you lot right now. Yeah, I don't know why it suddenly got involved, or what's made it get involved. Can I hide somewhere? That would be nicer. Why is that? Long messages. Also, I love how that's a thing that you're meant to be. What's the word? I guess refrain from doing, or. What is he doing? What's Ghosty doing? Hello? Is that the new... That's an interesting new stalk. Hang on. Shh. He definitely didn't see me. From where? Oh, right, yeah, curse on her on hook, of course. Yeah, good point. Right, I need to somehow delay now until I get my power back. This is terrible. I had a whole plan. I had a whole plan. No. Give it a sec. Fantastic nose. There she goes. There goes my Yui. Oh, he's so clever. Excellent, ladies and gentlemen. I believe, unless Mr. Slither can slither the Jonah imposter. That's a 4K, baby. I forgot we also had Iron Grasp. Sir? Hello, sir. Would you like a picture of our moment together? That was well played, eh? Wait, at least the click command works. Whoopee! First picky wick of the year. I'm sure there'll be more. All while looking like a cat. GG's. Very good end game. Good luck in the next. Hey, look, it all worked out in the end. Tunneling Laura out was a fantastic idea. We got the win. GG's. Streamlabs, yeah. Streamlabs, mate. You need to give it a rest. You need to give it a rest. Right, not unhappy campers, so I'll take that. That felt like a game maybe that could have happened. Right, Streamlabs, mate. It's time to sort you out. All right, what's this yapping you're doing? Right, pick my load out for my burb. Oppression, surveillance, scourge, floods. Oh, so we'll do normal. Yeah, we'll do normal queue for that one. I'm okay with that. Right, where's Streamlabs? Am I crazy or have a lot of point redeems gone? Yes, you are correct. You are correct. We've done a little bit of a shake up, and by shake up I mean things have been removed. Things have yet to be included, or new things have not been implemented. But that's all stuff that might come in time. Right, what can I do to shut you up, Streamlabs? Can I just fuck you off? Ban Streamlabs. Is that going to break anything? I think we do. Right, where was this thing I did earlier? There. This is what I played around with the other day. Ah! Yes. Oh, it's all here. It's all here. Right. Caps protection. Go away. Go away. Go away. Right. It's this. Right. I fixed it all. Wait. It's... Right. It's off. So, here is your, I guess, opportunity. Freedom to chat as much swears as you would like. And hopefully, fuck. Yep. Not gonna lie, this Streamlab thing reminds me of one of those alpha bros on fuck. There we go. Piss and shit and all that. Fuck, shit, fuck. I think we're good. Excellent news. Yes! We've been... Sorry for the shackles. They've been lifted, all right? That was a long 10 minutes. Right. Anyways, let me do some scrolling back up because I feel like I got caught out at the back end of that game. Excuse me while I experiment. That's a lot of fucks. Yes, I hope you had some good time painting. Fee was all the way back where I was. Did it end up getting... Hang on. It was a long time ago. It's ages ago. Anyways, welcome in, Beagle. By the way, I hope you're doing fabulous. I don't think I properly said hello to you. I hope you're doing well, though. Yeah, that caused a lot of chaos. It also, what that shows, by the way, is yous lot like to yap because apparently, unless you're saying like 3-word sentences, also, hello, Toffee. I hope you're doing well. You lot swear, all right? Fucking sailor mouths, all the lot of you. Because that's like, imagine we actually had that in place. We'd have to be so PG and short with our messages. Yeah, so you're trying your best, Streamlabs. It's not your fault. It's though, isn't it? I turned it on, but it was the thing. Streamlabs felt something. Right. Anyways, let's do this build for Pickles. And then we'll head back to Shuffle. Right, oppression, surveillance, floods of rage. Let's actually get the bird lady ready. Also, not forgot, but like it's wild how I thought when the PTB for Stranger Things was out, I was like, God, it's a while away though, right? And suddenly now it's Tuesday. Next Tuesday, it's out. Oppression. We have got surveillance, which I can already see. I guess where those two go together. Floods of rage, and jagged. Compass. Oh, I can see where maybe that's cooking as well. Add-ons are purple ink egg, which is increasing the capacity of crows. So I've got one extra crow. Decreases the time they stay idle for. That's fine. I'm excited for the new Rift. I mean, I love a new Rift, to be fair, Cherry, and it feels like we've had this one for a while. And also, welcome in, Cherry. And then green carry-on. Or, hello? Why did that not... Oh, there you go. Decreases the bird's cooldown time after it takes flight, or the thick tar, which is increase the time for survivors to repel one. Maybe the time to repel one, and maybe that extra half second might come in clutch. We'll see. Right, excellent. All sorted. Ada, welcome in, friend, as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. VIP regime def works for some people, and he did here a long time, but people are free to reevaluate whenever they want. Absolutely. I think a redeem that should never be a thing is VIP. Oh, right, VIP one, because you don't... Well, my thing as well is big guy. Like I had that as a redeem, like early days. That was like one of the first things I had back in obviously early days of streaming, and then it was just one of those things that just sat around for ages. Never really thought too much about it, and then like just I don't know, last 6 months to a year, just one of those things I reevaluate, and I was like, again, hypothetically, that could happen, couldn't it? Like say someone could maybe get it early days, and then maybe turn out to be a wrong, you know. But it's not it's just a personal preference, right? I think there's no right or wrong way. I've just decided now that's my way of wanting to do it. Exactly, Mike, our liberator. Such a gentle balance here between sending short messages. Mike can actually read, or there being too many, he just overlooks them, or half reads it and tries to get the gist of it, and he's terribly wrong. Oh, I don't know what normal queue will be like when something like Shuffle is about. I'm not sure if it'll be a longer queue or not. We shall see. I'm more excited for new Rift. I actually finished this Rift without having to actually think about it, which says a lot. Yeah, this one does feel like it's been around for a while as well. Did I see the new Grimoire vote? I did. Who did you vote for? Did you vote for the right person, who was the old lady? Hi, is this the man with the plan stream? No, this is the man with no plan, Dubin. Not a single plan, not a single thought going on in his head, mate. Sorry about that. The ginger man? I hope you did well, Dubin, though. Welcome on him. Now, did the black dude, he looked so badass. I like them doing that, to be honest. I do like I was watching Salem was talking about it earlier as well, Staggies as well. The older woman for the win, number 2 for Killer. Right, see you later. Nice to meet you though, mate. See you later. Enjoy your travels. Hope you find someone that's got a plan somewhere on Twitter. Like streamer, like viewer, I say. And I'm a wrong and gummy. And I stink of shite. Alright, so what does that say about yourself? I'm a daughter of a trucker. I learned well. Yap Lord over here. Yeah, we very much, like I say, that does coincide, or I guess that does correlate. Alright, we like to yap. I can't keep my mouth closed. I can't remember if this Rift fee. It's been that long since it's been out. I can't remember what was in this Rift. Oh my god, it was this one. Oh my god, yeah, this one feels like it's been out for years. I thought we had one between the I don't know what you call that, but like it makes it like church class kind of vibes. Yeah, I thought we had passed this one. I thought another one had happened. We just stick to this artist skin because it is my favourite. Are we getting Claude's headpiece yet? We have it, yes. Claude's headpiece does exist. I think it got dropped maybe a month ago. I can't remember. It dropped at some point recently, though. And to be honest, it is the best part of her outfit, and it's just a thing that's probably best to just run with something else. Hey, Mike, Lel's out here saying to smell again. There you go, I've smelt. Wolf, anything else, mate? You smell. All right, okay. Well, listen, Lel. All right, Lel is clearly just projecting. Wolf, you know, they say when people are out here insulting others, all right, it's just a reflection on themselves. And whilst I've not met Lel in person, I bet he honks of horse, hay and shite and stuff. Yeah, technically did smell. I like the long riff because I barely played and I still got to finish out with that. Yeah, this one was definitely one you could have. It was doable. Plenty of time. Also, Wolf, I hope you're doing well. Is a headpiece in live game, or was it? Oh, it might have been in PTB. That's what I might be. Yes, I might be confused. Sorry, I might have lied to you all. Sorry, everybody. Not my streamer. Did I ever say I was informative? No. Maybe it was PTB then. My bad. Yeah, you might be right. Jadis and Linterman. Oh, I didn't even send that crow out. What a loser. Is there an idea with this wolf, or Pickles, other than just be really fucking good and get the 7k? I'm going to assume that's what the vibe is. And thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Right, let's see how Live games are. Let's see how non-Chaos Shuffle games are. It's just a build, play however you like. Okay, tunnel. I read between the lines. Pickles, mate. Where the chuff are your pallets? What's that about? Is there any in there? Did any spawn in? It's a good build for artists, but not meta, not shit. Yes! I'll find a way to make it shit. I should have put you on a non-scourge, shouldn't I? Oh well, so be it. It is what it is. That would have shown me, and it does show me, the furthest progressed generator. Whoopee! Look at that, ladies and gents. Oh, and I get 4 crows. Fabulous news. Sadly, could not stop the gem from progressing, but ayo. Lel says he literally can't stand you. Lel wish it. Never. Shit.
Ah, yes!
Listen, all I'm saying is Lel's on he's on thin ice with me, alright? He's already got messengers going around in endgame chats telling me that I smell of shit. You know, so it's bad enough. So just know. Oh, I tell you what, Wolf. I've got an idea. Alright. Lel needs a bit of humbling, alright? So if he wants another 1v1, alright, I'll 1v1 his Bubba again, and I'll have his life, just like I did a good few years ago. Remind him of that, alright? I'm sure I hope that keeps him up at nights in cold sweats. Right? Fight fire with fire. I'll pass on the info, thank you very much, Wolf. Thank you very much. I will expect a swift ban in the chat and never be allowed to speak there again. That is... I thought she'd take that pallet. Oh, look, speaking of the Claudette outfit, someone else has got it there. I keep getting this Darn map recently. I do not like it. I don't mind it, to be honest. I'm not a hater of it. I think a lot of people do share your opinion, though, Cherry. A lot of people, when it came back, people were very underwhelmed by that news. Mike, I just want you to know I'm eating crumpets with butter and homemade strawberry jam. So what you're doing is living your best goddamn life. Dubin, that's what you're saying. I liked it better before they changed it. I'm so tired of Larrys and Hawkins. Mike! Look who the cat dragged in. Lelosaurus Rex. Don't listen to any of these horrible lying weirdos. Yeah. Listen, Lel, if you want a bigger spade, mate, to just keep digging, don't worry. I've got a few in the shed. I'll sort you out, mate. They're trying to pit us against each other, Lel, all right? Nothing can come between us. We were meant to be. Don't. I'm letting the noise affect me. I'm letting them brainwash me. I hope you're doing well, though, Lel. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. For my tea, you having him for your tea? Even better. All right, WT. Lel, you really said he stinks of shit. That was actually very funny, though, that somebody I didn't know who it was initially, and it's just the fact that I got Swex. Just a random endgame chat. No like clicking of who it was. And it was just literally a message saying that Lel says you stink of shit or something. And that you for the follow friend. Well, come on in. I hope you're doing well. Who was it in the end? I forgot who it was, but their username was literally like L and a minus symbol or something, or a more than or less than symbol. It was a big mystery. Massive mystery. Right. Can I offer me fucking generators? I don't like winning anyway, it's fine. Alright, I'm just here to collect a fucking participation trophy. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Surely. Reassurance. Very nice, very nice. Fair enough. Have I kicked a gem, Mike? I've kicked like 3. Pickles. I've kicked them really good as well. With my big gripper. Nice, nice. Right, yeah, see, you asked. I answered.
Shite!
What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? We'll throw some crows on you. Or miss. That's good too. You stay, you leave. Stay now. Baby, if you gotta go away, don't think I can take the pain. Won't you stay another... Fuck, I didn't want to swing at her because I don't... What has just happened? What a fake. What a fake. That's the old shit tech. Alright, I'll teach you after stream. Don't worry about it. I didn't want to swing at the pallet because I knew I'd already embarrassed myself. And somehow that worked for me. We'll take it. Mike, I've got to do taxes and I don't want to... Oh, it's a ball ache, isn't it, Wolf? Alright, I believe in you. You've got this. Put on something nice and relaxing. So, probably mute my stream. You've got this, though. Alright? It's very... It's a very monotonous job, to say the least. And even more, it's made worse, Wolf, by the end of it. It's like, oh, now, give us half of your money, please. Thank you. It's like, right. Where's the bit that I'm going to have, though? Can I have some, please? You know? It's like, what's this about? You didn't earn that. It's mine? Yeah, what's in it for me? Can we meet her? At the other side, is it going to be that obvious? Will it work in the way that I hope it will work? It kind of nearly did. Exactly, yeah, what's in it for me? She doesn't vault bot, I think. Shit, I fucked up. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. We're fine. It's okay. Everything's fine. We've lost a gem, but everything's fine. Oh man, all these non-event queuers there, all locking in. I just want to play my silly little artist game, please. They've actually played very well. Reassurances come in clutch for them. Right, one has been tickled. Fantastic. Hi, mate. Who was the person that I just got with them crows, though? There is a Gabe on Deathhook. That was nearly fantastic. I don't know what he did, but my ankles nearly got crumbled. We had two on Deathhook, to be honest. We didn't have the worst scenario here. No pallet here anymore. Fantastic. There's still... So you're saying there's a chance? Is that door ready? No. Oh, I actually thought I had that lined up for ace. Tell a lie. Good news is, by the way, we can. That's the floods value, for sure. It could also just see someone was near a door. I think we've kind of probably not chosen the best plan at endgame here, unless we'll take you basement, I think. Because I obviously play artist, and of course artist crows can fly downstairs. I don't know if they can go upstairs, though. I don't think they've learned to do that yet. Not sure. That you don't have to do it tomorrow is if you do it today. Yes, and it's also a thing, like, it's a bad... Not a bad thing. It's like a thing, like, it's an annoying thing to hold off in the sense of... Oh. Hello, big boy. Because it is a bit of a nightmare of a thing to do. Or just like a... Not nightmare. I think it's not a bad thing to do in terms of like actual the job itself, but it's just like a thing that I have zero motivation to do. Are them not going to patch themselves up? I should have probably played quite aggressively, shouldn't I? Maybe throw some crows out. I tell you what I didn't take advantage of is throwing a fuck ton of crows out. There we go, we'll let her... Oh, imagine though. We should have waited for her to stop emoting, right? And I think that might have given me a better chance of getting that done. We shall save our crows in case someone goes in for the save. It's a Mike, it's me. Hello. Oh, they didn't go down. Oh. He's leaving. He's off. Surely this person... Oh, no. Where are you going? Hello. What do we do? Do we go for you and then hope the other person doesn't go in and saves? We shall say, oh yeah, they both leave. Oh dear, that is unfortunate for our friend there. He does, yeah, he leaves, fair enough. Right, ready for a date night, 35 minutes before we must leave. My partner is still sleeping and they say, I'm always the tardy one. Well, listen, I'm sure they'll get their act into gear, all right? They'll be fine. They'll be fine. I hope you have a good time, Sally. The thing is, I know it makes sense for me to do it throughout the year, but then I don't. I wonder why I get stressed at the end. Yeah, it's very much always that though, Wolf. It is. It's no different to me, and also no different to my own track record when it comes to when I did uni assignments and things like that. It was always I've got plenty of time. I've got plenty of time, and then that plenty of time suddenly dwindles, and I've got bugger all time, and then I'm doing it in the last week. And stress myself out. Do you know what it is, Wolf? We just work well under pressure. That's what we'll say. All right, that's our excuse. Right. I'd like to say I don't think we made good work of that build, but I can see the potential of it. Right, we're switching back over though and doing a little bit of Dredge for Kia, which is someone we don't really play that much, to be honest. But I like them. I like a bit of Dredge. Eh? I hate taxes. Yeah, it's a very doing them and paying them. Would have done it over Christmas, but did I? That's usually, Wolf, this is so funny because I don't know if you can relate this, but mine's like Christmas is the best time of the year to be, I'm not super free, but it's probably the best time to have done it because I'm like, oh, it'll be the week after Christmas, not too much will be going on, so that's the perfect time to do it. And I'm yet to do it one year at Christmas. Well, I cast our vote. I chose Ginger Guy and Angel with spindly legs. Very nice. I didn't expect it to still be open. I actually need to see what the queue is saying, to be honest. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine for a bit. I redid the living room over Christmas. That's still being active, or I guess doing something over Christmas. But also, you can do nothing over Christmas. That's fine too. Mike, could I just do my pick my loadout redeem and just say the killer, and you do it in Chaos Shuffle? You can do just the killer request though, as in which is always free anyway. So if you just ! request and then put the killer on the end, that'll mean I can do that killer anyway, and it'll be in Chaos Shuffle. So no need for channel points to be spent. You can do it for free, exactly for free at 99. Request the killer most likely to bite their toenails, Mike Pod. I took 2 days leave from work before Christmas to deep clean my carpets. As in, the 2 days before Christmas. Or Christmas as in the period of Christmas. This isn't free, though. What's the killer, though? We'll have to choose a killer that I don't play on controller, then, to make it interesting. I'm wearing a Christmas outfit. Is that, illegal? I don't know. Is anyone going to... Am I going to get banned? That is, by the way, 2 days leave to deep clean carpets. That's could never be me, but all power to you. Mike, why do you have to... Why do you have a D-skim name? Because I'm fucking cool, mate. All right. Oh, and how can I have one? Bad news, Dubin, mate. It's no longer available for getting. I saw Steve have it, and I was like, I need that. I need that. It was basically during... I think it was because of the release of Sailing. It was gifting a sub or subscribing to any RuneScape streamer with the drops on. So, yeah. Why did anyone tell me? Yeah. Sorry. Gonna watch 14. No, at all, Ruben. Hopefully, best of luck with your results. All right. If it's anything like the midweek one, you should be golden. Right. Dredgy Boy has Surge. We have Machine Learning. We have Shadowborn. And that big fat stun one. Horrible gatekeeping there. Thank you, I think. Welcome in, Sarah. Hope you're doing well. That shit midweek game? Now you won, mate. Ruben's like, no, not good enough. I have 2 cats, Mr. Bike. I must deep clean. Oh, that's very fair. That's very fair. Oh, yes, I saw people with that one as well, Pickles. The Resident Evil umbrella one. I'm kind of jealous of that one, too. I might have to snag that one. We barely touched the ball, but you won! Was that somebody? That was somebody playing Tam Bam Bambarine! Tam Bam Bambarine! Not you. I think it was someone else. Tam Bam Bambarine? Oh, she's gone. I need to rethink my choices. Me when I... anything. Or you when you open my stream. But yeah, have fun. Thank you, Ruben. I hope it goes alright for you. Yeah, fun. Poetic, welcome in. Thank you for the shy hi. Hope you're doing alright. Tam Bam Bambarine! We don't make that, do we? She doesn't take it, though. Very smart. She makes that one. She doesn't take it, though. Oh, she's unpredictable, she is. This always reminds me of Legion. And I'm like, but yeah, it's Legion. There's currently a Lambie cult of a lamb beef for Cult of Lamb of the Lamb's update. Fucking hell, I'll put my teeth back in. Update 2 if anyone wants to hunt that down. There you go. Like a Pokemon, but all you have to do is maybe sub or something. Oh, very nice. Apparently if I looked at this goblin... Apparently if I looked at this goblin 35 times in a row. I'm not a goblin, thank you very much. I'm really pretty. Like a daisy. He has got ping! Does he vault? Does he vault? Does he vault? What does he do? I should. I'm trying to have a look at where... I need to know what way I'm facing when I do that little thing with Dredge. I don't know what you call it. Remnant. Still back? Yes, it does. Oh, protection hit would be huge. But I stuck my Drussie in the way. Don't worry about it, ladies and gents. There we go. All is fine. I think the next one is 50 or so. I'm at 32. Missed one. Oh, the streak. Oh, thank you very much for the 25 streak as well, Brie. I appreciate it. That's what yes we're talking about. Next one is 50 or so. There you go. Surely you get reminders every 5, maybe 5 or 10. Why are those generators... Oh, hang on. Lockers. Are they yellow because they're the ones that are blocked? I don't think that's always been a thing, has it? I feel like it hasn't. I think that's new. Or unless that's an add-on. Oh, that's going to be an add-on, isn't it? Right, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, add-on, I would assume, right? That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. No, by the way, it's 50-50 chance when Twitch tells me that people are online. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that is why I kind of rely on... one, just being always online. But 2, Discord I tend to find is, at least for me, the most reliable. Because people have like an @everyone ping, don't they? Hi, mate. You get that, don't you? Fabulous. Very nice for you. I'm proud of you. Good one. Where am I going? That's why I'm muted all Twitch and do Discord. Yeah, Discord is I don't have notifications on Twitch myself because I'm on Twitch for the most part, so I will see the notifications anyway. Sorry, I'll see the names online. I might not see the notifications when it pops up on the right, but I do see the actual viewer list on the left. Arbor Genius! Wow, falling from the sky! It's a snowman. By the way, mate, you walked right past him in the house. Did I? Well, I got him now. That's all that matters. We got him in the end. My phone does this delightful thing where it won't send any notifs through until I unlock it. I imagine that's a security measure, though, right? Because mine will tell me I've got a notification, but not show me what it is. Like the actual details of it. Unless I'm like, here's my face, phone. Have a look. Right, we're not doing too well, are we? Yet again. Do you like to throw this pallet, sir? Nah, it's fucked. Oh, fair enough. I'll take your word for it. Right, Hanabdu, how do you feel about a back-to-back hook, mate? Also, I did see Pickles said something about the Remnant. I assume it is to do with the way I'm facing when I throw it out. And I'm going to test it. Yes, okay, cool. Only time I missed I could blame on Mike's, that's a win. Listen, blame anything on me. Alright, I don't know, missed your payment on your electricity bill. MikePod's fault. Also, I'm really good at what I do, and I have not been able to snooze those ads. So, you might be in ads in 3 minutes' time, but don't worry, you won't be missing much at all. It's in the clip, but I got him. There you go. I got him in the end. But we'll just cut it perfectly before, so I embarrass myself. Should we head over here? Yes, we shall. Hiya! We're not doing very well, are we? I don't think I know what my biggest stream is in somebody's streak. What have I just said? Hello? I don't know what my biggest streak is in somebody's stream, Blondie. Because there is the odd one I will also miss. Hi, mate! Okay. Thank you for the free down, though. I do appreciate it. What's that? It's a bird's plane. No, it's an eldritch abomination coming out of the sky. Right, I should be able to pause these ads. 1 second. Oh, sorry, mate. Snooze. There we go. We're golden. Right, I'm off. Hey, Fred.
No!
I tell you what, Dredge does heavily rely on locker placement. These are not bad lockers here. But you have bad... Like, that one there is a very hard one to patrol for that reason. If you've not got good locker placements, you're kind of shagged. Also, what's with these killers getting all these Eries and I got 2 little shit brownies? What's that about? What do they do? No point reading them now. It's too late. We're too far deep. I'd like to get someone that is not that Khanatu again. That would be lovely. Remnant, no. Maybe head back up there. Because I believe Leon was up there. Leon is still up there, and Leon's taken a tag. I saw somebody with a 70 streak before, which is kind of wild. Right, let's break these. Why not? We're not doing too badly, are we? It's not going terribly. We've kind of got a bit of a hold on things. For now. Of course. Right, I reckon Leon's gone right back up. I'm telling you, right, he's gonna be here. Here he is. Here he comes. Okay, I lied. New goal, I guess 70. Yeah, I saw a 70. I think somebody else told me though they saw way higher. Like 70 is like child's play for what they saw. I'm sure it was in like hundreds or something. Just absolutely ridiculous. Ooh, did I get a slight whiff of a heartbeat there? Hence the streaks all the time. As in win streaks. Yeah, I've said before I could never do a win streaks. Jesus, not for me. Not for me. I'm not that addicted yet. Not that. Not yet anyway. It will all come. In time. In time. Yeah, my thing about streaks is, I think for me at least, it takes away from, again, Hens is very good at the game. I know that much. I'm just too yappy, I think, for it to. My concentration is not there. Right, this is interesting. What's there's a little team party going on that I wasn't invited to. Ronaldo has been left for dead. I'm sorry, mate. I won't kill you. However, I will use you for my surge value. Thank you very much. Cheers, buddy. There we go. That gen is yellow over there, which is my compromise one, right, for the machine learning. Most of the time, the less you think about it, the easier it is to do a streak. Well, I tend to find, Sally, the less I think, like that rings true, because the less I think about usually a game in general. Can we play really cheekily with the Remnant? What does she do? Oh, she just goes into no man's land. That's even better for me. Yeah, the less I think about doing well in the game, the more I yap through it, the better I tend to do. Unless it's Spirit, because Spirit had my ears. Alright? And the penny dropped many weeks ago. That the reason, maybe sometimes, I do struggle with Spirit, is exactly that reason. I forgot I have faster vaults. Why have I not been using that to my advantage? Is because of the excessive yapping that is done. Did the pallet over here get thrown? I don't think it did. So we are going to have to, unfortunately, get that burnt, but that's fine. He does not throw that. Does he make another one? I think we vault after him because of our faster vaulting, right? Right. Let him cook, let him cook. Big cook, little cook. Come here! God, no, it's not enough. Fair enough. Can't find where to sub with Prime. I'm not sure, to be honest. Your guess might be as good as mine. I should have a link for it if I was really good at what I did, but I'm not. I'm not sure. Unknown, I can certainly do an unknown game for you. He makes that yet again, doesn't he? Right, luckily he doesn't take it, but oh my fucking god, Leon, you are running your little socky wockies off. Does he have anything? Can I finally get my down? Please, I need it. Thank you very much. I did Clown before. It's like the broken copycat streak. Like he's broken the copycat streak like 2 times. What would be the copycat streak, if you don't mind me asking? Right, let me snooze those yet again, and then we'll play them after this game. We'll head over here, I think. I have mic on PC now. Hello, PC! Oh, I'm trying to find it. I wonder if you just Google Twitch, Amazon Prime. I'm sure it might guide you in the right direction. I'm pretty sure of it. Oh, that Jen is... Jen's had a couple of kicks. Where did I hook you, Leon, mate? I've forgotten. Can you tell me? Can you, like, bark or something? You verse a killer and do their exact loadout, and... Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. And imagine, yeah, if you get maybe a certain killer that might be running the loadout that's maybe not the best. Right, this is why I'm struggling to find a couple of people. We're, like, in the in corner, of course. Why didn't I think that? There should be a little box saying sub with Prime at the bottom. Yeah, I thought it was that straightforward, but like I say, I've never actually subbed with Prime, so like I say, I could be don't believe a word I say, basically. Right. We're all right now. Half hooks. I think the game has come to a nice bit of a halt. We should be okay. Sorry, Top, before you see the... Oh, there you go. Sally's got you. Sally's got you. Oh, that was a little do. We've got no ballad here anymore. So we're in good company. They head over for the save, maybe. We'd probably have, by the way, maybe I might change to... Oh. Hello. I might close the queue in a game or two's time, just because of the fact that the queue's probably... It's got a bit of length. It's got a bit of length now. Alright, and I would not like to not get them done, basically. Oh, good old fog file, huh? Look at them fog files, huh? So good. I had to Google the image. I am not that good at remembering things. I did think it was just there all the time, because I feel like I see it all the time. Like, oh yeah, the right top corner, yes. You are right. There's a little logo, isn't there? A little Prime badge. I need to go soon. If you want to skip the Vecna game, absolutely not. I am more than happy to do it. I am. You got no worries at all. I think it is quite early on anyway. Why have I got the option to abandon? Has there been no gem progress? What, or has the game just gone on for that long? How long are we setting a world record? Oh, the server's going off. Why have I got an abandon option? What if I abandon for a laugh? That's a never... Yeah, I've been at 3 gens for ages, haven't I? I think they're all just stealthing. Maybe they're playing their own hide and seek with me, and I'm not aware. I'm not savvy to what's going on. I'm holding 3 gens, not holding a 3 gen. I'm just holding 3 gens. Going for the longest time without a gen being done. Clover, thank you very much for streaking all up in the gaff. All right, literally 5 whole streaks. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised. I think you're right, though. Maybe they are just all... Maybe they've all got urban, you know? I don't know. Maybe they've all got the same build. Throw our little remnant out and see what she does. Well, that'll do. Happy days. Someone's booning a handful of times. I've heard the boon go off a couple of times. Right, somebody's deed streeting down the house. Honestly, in these cold months, sounds like a bad idea. Make sure you got a log fire on or something. Right, we have not met Leon again for the 5th time up in this building, thankfully. Maybe they're on this one. It has kind of died, hasn't it? After those first 2 gens where I thought, here we go again. It's going to be another rough game. I feel like we're just kind of... I mean, I've had to snooze that ad twice, and I've got to do it again. And I believe it snoozes it 3 minutes at a time. So it makes sense. Log fire. I wish I'm in a new build / paper house. Yeah, there's something about a... I do like a proper fire. One thing I feel we need more of in DBD is non-human killers, because some of my favourite killers, like lore-wise, are the Dredge and the Unknown, because we only have a minuscule explanation of what they are and how they came to be. I'm trying to think, though, haven't we got like a... Hello? Have we got a decent mix? It's always funny how, though, when something like that gets brought to my attention, I'm like, suddenly I forget all the killers that are in the game, Toffee. I'm like, who do we actually have? Who's actually in the game? Thank you very much. Is there a locker over there we can head to? There is. Do you know what I wish, Toffee? I wish I actually had the patience to read the lore. I need, like... I joked once about Pixie doing, like, bedtime stories, but the bedtime story is the lore of the killers. That is very well faked out by you, sir. Oh, you got stuck. It's unfortunate, really, isn't it? Now, mercy is not a word in my vocabulary, so you are going to die. Yeah, good log fire, Phantoms. A good log fire. Although, it's a lot of firewood if you're using it regularly. But cozy, not cozy, so you weigh it up. Do you have an electric fire, at least? It's not quite the same, though, is it? Just turn the hob on. So when I was poorly, I asked Aaron to read to me, and he didn't want to get up, so he just read me DVD. Look, see, it's a great idea. It's a great plan. It's full. It's nothing you need more when you are feeling poorly, like knowing Billy's terrible tragic backstory. Hiya! Thank God this game's over. Jesus Christ. Right, ads will be starting in 28 seconds. However, this game will be over in 28 seconds, minus the Rebecca Chombles that I'm sure we'll give a hatch or something. Mercy, yes, I am thankful for the opportunity to kill you. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you for giving me my kill on the silver platter. I have an electric fire and one of those candles that sounds like a real fire. It's always the same, yeah. And if you've not even got that, just YouTube 10-hour loop fireplace. You know, that works as well, I imagine. All the other monster ones are like Nemi, etc. Can be explained. Dredge and Unknown can't, and they are normal. They're completely monstrous. True. Truge. Right, Rebecca, mate. Ah, it's here. Well, I'll close it then, and we can have a little door race. Speed up the end of this game. I love how I can just abandon, by the way. What if, it's a funny idea, Rebecca gets the door, but just as she's about to go out, I abandon. So she doesn't get the satisfaction of leaving. Go on then. Excellent. Go on then, off you go. She doesn't take her item, even better. I have to be quick about this. She's thinking, yes, escape. That's another win. I mean, technically, me abandoning will be a win for her, but still. Here she goes. Yeah. See you later. Didn't get the satisfaction. All right, I think that's a win for me. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Like Dredge is more, he literally has part of the entity that comes out and drags them inside the Dredge, and that leaves it up to question, is the Dredge a part of the entity? I do like as well, this is where I'm also like, because again, I'm not massively clued in on the lore, and like a lot of the, there's always a lot of the, like the tome stuff as well you can really deep dive into. Like, I feel like there's a lot of maybe unanswered, someone took RPD in an event. Who are you? Yeah, a lot of things that maybe would be useful for me to have a read of. So listen, I'll just have to get Pixie to once every night just read me a lore story. Secret Factory. The Dredge is actually Mike bothered on Monday morning. No, this. Oh, by the way, speaking of things you can't explain, the unknown I can explain you to you everybody. It's me. Where is he? There he is. Factory, I meant fact. Secret Factory! Right, our next killer, ladies and gentlemen, is Vecna. There you go. It's the Vecna game for Sally. Right, we'll close our queue because we have Zeno coming up for Gummy Bear, Dorito for Fee, Oni for Blondie, Duban's Little Riddle, Big Guy's Clown, Vecna for Brie, Zeno for Cherry, and an unknown for Toffee, which will probably see us quite nicely through. Right, whilst these ads are playing, I am going to go for a pee, ladies and gentlemen. So, if you would like to drop, you can. What do you think? What am I talking about when I say that? I'm going to go pee. If you would like to get involved, get involved. Ads for those that are not subbed. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. I need to go piss girl. I'm going to do a massive pee and not wash my hands, all right? Because that's how I roll. It helps me grip my controller better, okay? Right, anyways, I'm shut up. Goodbye. This one is yours, Sally. Yes, this one will be yours. Yours is now. I'm pretty sure it's yours. 1 second. It is indeed, yes, it is indeed. Welcome back. Thank you. I did wash my hands, all right. I thought, listen, this time, treat myself. Treat myself to a bit of hygiene, huh? Yes, Vecna indeed. I was just showing unknown for, I can't remember, some bit. Welcome in Maybe as well. I hope you're doing wonderful, my friend. Antagonist as well. Sorry, Angstagonist. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Right. Oh, by the way, I did get in contact. Did I say? I did. With the person that does this drop game to get like a possibility of a personalised one, because we could get a cool one where it's actually like more linked to stream with a little basketball net, but they've not got back to me yet. So, you know, please, I'll pay well. I want just a little basketball net to fly into. Dredging's power takes a part of the law that is usually safe, aka the lockers, and makes them unsafe, basically breaking the norms of the realm. Yeah, that's cool, isn't it? That's cool. I do like what. So, I'm not a massive like. I would love, and this might already exist. So obviously, I've not searched for it, but like. I would love a video that does maybe give me a little quick, like, here's 1 minute about each killer killer's lore. I'm sure if I had a search, maybe someone's done a video on it. Drop into my mouth. Yeah, can you imagine? That's actually such a funny idea. Is there a way I can somehow edit an overlay that takes that and it becomes my mouth instead? I don't think it works with there's possibly a way. There's possibly a way, Gubby. Don't listen, you've brought that into the air and now it's in there, lingering, and now it's in my brain. I associate you with poo and not basketballs. So, Phantoms, what you're saying is instead of a leaf pile or a basketball, you would like to just parachute into a pile of shit. I hear you. All right. What have I come back to? Mike saying, I want that to be my mouth. Yeah, turn around quick. Lingering like a bad smell. There's probably a quick dive into the killer lore. I'd imagine so, yeah. I'd imagine so. There's a big guy in Mike's mouth. Guys, there's a big guy in my mouth. So it's you flying into shit. Ah, true. Good point. I didn't think that one through. Whatever. Don't care. Right. There was a redeem for mouse and keyboard, but that was Dubin's, so we'll cover that later. For now, we'll do a little bit of Vecna, ladies and gentlemen. Until Vecna 2 comes next week. Are we excited for Vecna 2? I very much am. I can't lie. Best PTB I've played from an enjoyment perspective. Most fun I've had. A lot of fun. Right, Rock Larry's in that. Henry. Vecna 2. Wee! Vecna 2, the first. People were like, why not calling him Henry? To be fair, Henry is... I won't be intimidated by Henry. You know, it's like, guys, it's Henry. Oh, whoa! Watch out. You're going to get Henried. Do we catch them out this way? Not really. Not really. What's the build? Dissolution, Rancor, Beast of Prey, and Shattered Hope. Woo! Guys, Shattered Hope. It's huge. Let's hope someone's got a boon. This would be fantastic if somebody did. Where's the opening on that door? Okay, fair enough. Somebody boon. Come on. It might be the first ever Shattered Hope value you might see in Dead by Daylight. Hello. Good evening. What do we have? We have a little bit of skills. Nice crouch. However, we do get our whiff. That's what we were looking for. Whiff into the M1. Top strap. Very regularly used by your favourite comp gamers, streakers. Dissolution value. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's glorious. See, I told you. It's a well-known 3-step plan to success. Whiff. Into the M1. Into the pallet smash. It's glorious. It works a treat. 9 times out of 10. Did I just see somebody as I flew past them? Very possibly. The dissolution might actually be huge. Genuinely. Like, if you throw that now... Oh, I have to M1 you first, I don't know. So if she stuck the loop, maybe. Maybe would have been in business. But I don't know if there's also a cooldown on that. No, she's got live. Very nice. But guess what? I've got live too. Oh, very nice fake. Very nice, love. Very nice. I like what you do. We can stop that pallet there. Thank you. Coming through. Cheers. She's got a spin in her. Yeah. Yeah, we got gamers in this lobby. Gets 1 4K and that's it. Top MMO. Fui, get a whiff on that whiff. Exactly. yeah. Have a sniff at my whiff. Would anybody like to sniff my whiff? That's code word for elbows. Yeah, she's got my bloody eye. That's mine. I need that to see. Another fun lore about Unknown, I think, is he's the only killer who actually fought the entity before being taken forcefully. That is a fun bit of lore. He didn't say fun, but... Oh, yeah, he did say fun. You did. Correct. I would agree. It is a fun bit of lore. Right, we have lost one gen. We have also got that unhook happen. I guess we'll make our way through her. Rancor is Zarina. Okay, so maybe, actually, we can just leave. We can just leave her, can't we? for the most part. I'm on my way. Oh. Oh, I thought she was in that. Can we do a cheeky? No, not yet. Not yet. Now. Yeah, fair play. Well done. Oh, did the wrong pallet. Is that one over there? What's that doing there? No. Yes. God, he's full of these strats. Do you see that? So that's the pallet fake out, the pallet grab fake out. You grab the wrong one to bamboozle everybody, the killer included, but not just enough to completely lose your concentration, just enough to make them lose their focus. Right, me poor Jen's crying out for to be stopped. Somebody put a stop to this madness. Don't worry, lad. She's not going to be able to drop that pallet over there. No, exactly. Thankfully, all right, that was safe. That pallet is not being dropped for a little while. Oh, very nicely played. Oh, hello. I was going to say dissolution. It doesn't matter. We don't need it. I'm thinking 3 steps ahead. You know, somebody could be looping, I don't know, a totem over there. Who knows? 5,000 IQ. It's honestly, this man needs to be studied. He just thinks unlike anybody else. Right, get our balls out, or singular actually, just one of me balls. Yeah, exactly. That's why my head is so large. So it's all these strategies. I'm always troubleshooting mid game. There is a pallet there, isn't there? So we know. Oh, you'd have loved to have got a hit with that though, huh? Hello. Hiya. One giant ball. One giant ball for mankind. Pallet's there as well, right? Right, this time we pick up the right pallet because we're going to hit her with our little Millie. No, we're not actually, because she's got a very strong area. If Mike doesn't know what he's doing, exactly, it's the classic, isn't it? It's the everybody's guessing, myself included. We don't know what's going on. Be unpredictable. Don't let them know your next move. Also, don't let yourself know the next move. Don't let anybody know what you're doing. Don't think, actually. Better plan. Don't think about anything. Just coast. And you'll be fine. Getting the fung would be nice. However, could I tell you where she is? Absolutely not. Is what he says. My mantra for playing, if I don't know what I'm doing, they won't. Yeah, it's often, you'll find though, Bree, that brings a lot of success. It's surprising. Oh, very nice. Surprising how much that will work. Just wing it, yeah, wing it. It's some of my best plays, Bree, have been done in those moments when you just kind of hope for the best, or you just kind of go in with little to no plan. Does anybody else exist, or is it just Kate Denson I'm gonna run around all of these pallets with, all of these gens with? Does anybody else here? Where has everybody else gone? Have they gone for a tea break? Coffee break? Is that pallet still here? I feel like it is. Oh, fucking hell! It does hard to keep an eye on someone. Exactly, yeah. Exactly that. Oh dear, we are in trouble. In a locker, maybe. Maybe, I should have got... Someone's on bones. Oh, if you're blessing them though, that's fantastic because I've got Shattered Hope, guys. I'm going to get one hell of a bit of value. The Beast of Prey is actually very nice. Like, imagine we got a tag on them on that gen. That would have been nice. Like, for saying there's 4 people left in the trial, I'm doing a really good job at finding... I'm doing a terrible job at chasing or downing any of them. I've got 4 options. We haven't don't want the Zarina, did we? We want to save the Zarina for the Rancor last. Zarina, I can understand being a little bit hesitant. Sure, that will make sense. That will make sense. She's obviously dead if she gets caught out, especially with the last gen on the go. Don't spot me. Fuck. She's got a whole corridor to watch me. Yeah, could be in the bathroom having a spa day. Bit disappointed they didn't invite me, to be honest. Also, there's unknown voice lines that talks about long forgotten dungeons and that may connect to the void. Place entity throws things it no longer needs, and the unknown is afraid of that. I'd be afraid of that too, to be quite honest with you. How many times will I chase Kate around this entire loop? It's 12. Right, throw that, quick. Thank you. I don't know why I wanted you to throw it, to be honest. Okay, hell. What if I got a better idea? Let's get a piggyback from Zarina until the last gem pops and just murder her and get our silly little 1k, huh? I think that's a pretty good plan. Right, someone is behind here. Who needs a lore video with me yapping? Exactly. No video needed. You got literal real-time information being fed to you. Zarina, mate, this is going to be really... Listen, it's a scummy move, I understand. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to let Kate get this last gen. And then I am just going to M1 you and murder you, if that's okay with you. Alright, it is the lowest of the low plays. However, as I say many a times, there is no low I will not go to in order to achieve victory. So, sorry about this. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Partner summoning me for the date. No worries at all, Sally. Enjoy your date. I hope it goes well. I don't know why that alert command is not working. I'll have a look at that. But I appreciate it. Enjoy your time out. Right. Whoa. Okay. Right, and they're out. Right, whilst they all seeing themselves out, let me look at that right now. Like, they were ready. Look at that. My word. I mean, very good squad, because I just felt like I wasn't doing a good job in general of doing much of anything there. Damn, you really wanted that Mori. Correct. Notice how I didn't leave her all game. I was pure gagging for it. GG's. Good luck next. Anyways, right. We move ourselves on and we play a little bit of Zeno for Gummy Bear. We can certainly do that. I need to clean my glasses. I've just smudged them. And there is a pretty popular theory that unknown is a baby version of the same cosmic being that the entity is, but that's a theory, a game theory. Listen, people will run with a theory though. All right, they'll find ways to connect the dots, and I support it. All right, unless the theory is Mike wipes from back to front, because that's a lie. Don't believe anyone that tells you that. Right, why is that alert command not working? I don't know, Jadis Lintiman. Can I figure it out? W Zeno skin. It is indeed the best. I will hear nothing else. Sound files. It's because it's technically a sound file, isn't it? Oh, shite. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's do that exact same thing. But just not pair it with a... Not pair it with a sound. Let's see if that works. And that was a Blink reference. Did I do one? Ah, yeah. I've forgotten. I know what I've done. Tats. Did I? I don't know. I don't know. Right, anyways, alert command has been there. The wipe thing. Is it? I don't know. Is it? Wipe from back to front. I must not be a fan, Tats. You must be the true fan. There we go. Whoopee. It works, everybody. At least it was a joke there. Oh, they're solo a patter, Tats. What the fuck? What loses? I mean, sorry, you're welcome, but you know, a bit of commission would be nice. That's so funny. Wow, we're all so creative. It's crazy, huh? Hope you're doing well though, Tats. Welcome on in. TLDR, I should get my glasses to read that. Hang on, no, I can't. Unknown is pretty tragic, and he's just a little guy who is forced into a place he hates and doesn't want to be in. That's me on planet Earth. Nah, it's all right here, huh? It's not too bad. You use a lot of Rio. Custard exists. Tiramisu exists. Bread exists. It's not too bad. Not too shabby. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? I'm doing not too bad. That's not too bad. A little bit of chaos shuffle, a little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Jessica. Don't know the lyric, but it's in there. I was actually going to see them in 2023, but I think it ended up being quite expensive, so I didn't. Here for the carbs and carbs alone. Yeah, it's not a bad thing to be here for. All right, W. Carbs. Also, my personal theory is Unknown is like an animal who needed to kill to survive, so he's not that evil. I reckon I'm more evil. Hex by guy. All right, I could be mean sometimes. I once said, I don't know. I got nothing. Oh, look at that. There's a washing machine there. Hopefully Zeno's got a wash ready. Right, our perks are Barbecue. We have got Blood Echo. We have got Eruption. And we have got Bloodhound. Blood and blood and blood. You shit all around, so you are. That's true. See, I know there's something bad about me. I can't remember what stickers, but I figured I'd just go, to be fair. Well, yeah, I feel like I should have tats, I can't lie. I wish I did, in hindsight. Now, how does your tentacle work again, mate? How does this... Excellent. Right, now he'll have to leave because he's going to panic that he's going to get downed. Okay, excellent news. We just downed him anyway. Whoopee! Oh, he looks very suave though, doesn't he? I don't know how your add-ons work, babes, so I'm going to have a little gander in a second. Not camping, just a little gander. Yeah, what add-ons do? Each time a generator is completed, 15-second timer, within 10 minutes, timer or revealed mode of the timer, increase resistance to stagger from turrets. Okie dokie! So, generator's completed, people come near me, I see them. Wall hacks. Speaking of, whoa! Wall hacks! Excellent news, ladies and gentlemen. That's upstairs. They come here. Here comes the Queen! Hiya! That's add-on value, baby. Not bad. Although we also had Barbecue, so overkill, really, isn't it? Does she panic? No, but we're going to Vault because that's going to be an unpredictable play. We're putting ourselves in danger or in a worse position, and she's good for it. She's equal to it. Fair enough. What gen do we lose? That one, that's fine. I think we can just M1 you. Yeah, that's actually not great for us here. She does not... Okay. I mean, I'll take it. But that was a pallet there she could have had. But you are the responsible adult, correct, Tats. It happens more often than you think, only because... but then I also do very irresponsible things with money, Tats. There's no... Any responsible things I do, sometimes then end up getting, like, defeated by some big blowout that ends up being more money than the small thing that could have been. Right, we'll kick that. I can't remember how much was the ticket, yeah. I mean, it's a thing, Tats, that, like, you've done now, right? As in, like, it was I had seen Blink previously. Maybe that's a thing that, not turned me off, but a thing that made me not necessarily need to, okay! Feel like I needed to do it. That was an incredible fake. Thanks. Got my massive cheeks in the way. Beautiful stuff. Again... We've got that turret there, which now I feel like I wish I... Oh, it's gone. Nice. Crouch? No. Lie down. It might have worked. I don't know. Do a flip. Cartwheel away. A lot of people call the normal Zeno drone the ones before the Queen cosmetic, or he or she, and they aren't either until they're MB, until they become a Queen. I thought it was they were female. That shows what I don't know. Thank you. Yeah, I've never seen them. Thought it was the perfect chance. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. We probably should be... Hiya! We probably should be using these portals, Oh, there's Eruption Valley. Look at me. Meta in the shuffle. All right. Makes me sick. If I was going to spit, but I'm not going to. All right. No spitting for free. If you learn anything from me, all right, don't spit for free. None of this no feet for free nonsense. Don't spit for free. All right. No one is coming for safe. We'll have a little... We'll come back, though. They aren't set gender before turning to a queen. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Yeah, some hacked her or something. Oh dear. What a time that was, huh? What a time to be on the internet. Terrible time, if you were wondering, of course. That's not too shabba-labba ding-dong. We have 2 on Ooks. We have 1 on Ooks. That's fine. She's letting go, I think, maybe. I'm not sure. I think there's a king too. I don't remember if that's canon or not. Ah, okay. Do you know what? I should be using what is a great thing with Zeno, and that is the ability to do that. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Hello! Oh, I'm really slow. Oh, that was because I was there. Right. I don't know why she's giving up, but we'll take it. I'm not mad about it. Nice. Zeno is a very, in my opinion, a very difficult one to get the grips of. However, whenever I seem to go against a Zeno, they are a master of the tail. And it is quite remarkable to watch. Like me, obviously, there with 2 back to back. He never misses. You won't see me missing a tail attack. It's kind of just my thing. I'm also one of those masters I speak about. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's a very nice Adam outfit. I wonder if Ruben runs that one. I'm so pretty. I've seen you whiff more than I've had hot dinners, mate. That's a lie. All right. Look at you, trying to act all big and strong in front of your friends. I never miss. Never miss Mike. The alliteration's right there. Mike Bud literally never. I'm never missing another one this game. Look, just squeeze. Cheers. I'm just gonna go someone else. Got other people to fry with my massive tail. That gen, don't need it. I really should use it for eruption, to be honest, but it's fine. Tail attack. Here it comes. Massive tag. Massive. That had a little bit of ping issue there. You didn't quite see that happen. Something happened on the server's end. Mike Pody, so good with the tail. Whatever. 1 miss, all right. Every 1,000 is not too bad going, huh? She's a bit of a loop of the winch. This time, though, baby, I'll be bulletproof. We don't tail now. We just M1 because now we're scared. No, we're not, of course. Whoa, he's so good. What do you mean, Nancy? There we go. Right, 1 out of 3 ain't bad, huh? It's not a bad track record. I hope you blink that second time as well, Gummy Bear, to be honest. You get it. More blinks will have to happen. Yeah, that table is not going to mess with me again. Sometimes you have to waste a whiff on a certain dominance in the trial, which I think is very important. I think he just got... I was going to say they just got out a turret. They did not. Do you make that? Lovely. Lovely little flick ski. Also, a very lovely little dodge by her there. Well, not dodge, but you know what I mean. Try. Attempt at a dodge. Whiff for dominance, a Mike Pod special. You're damn right about that. All right, I do that all the time. All right, it's kind of my thing. Listen, Nancy. All right, you got to stop just being good at the game. All right, it makes you look really bad. Alien's one of the favourite. Oh! Where were you lingering? The dominance is you getting bagged in the gates. Yeah, but that's not my dominance. Where do I win? Where do I win? Nancy dodges everything. All right, well, Nancy dodge my hacks. All right, if needs be, I've got backup plans. Got backup plans in place. They say you should use, actually, the tunnels when you play the killer. Called the Xenomorph. I don't. I do anything but... Oh, well, listen, you've got to love a confident survivor in so much so that I... Why are they broken, by the way? I'm not going to chase Nancy. Nancy's dead to me. Nancy doesn't exist. If they took that gen, fantastic. Eruption is possibly about to pop off. Maybe second wind. Oh, true. Is that what Nancy had? Because that... Oh, Nancy. Oh, first hook, isn't she? No, you're right. But she got healed up by... not doing anything. As in, like, a timer healed her. What healed Nancy, then? Unless she had... No, she can't have both, because they would interact with... They would have a problem with each other, wouldn't they? Huh, not sure. Not sure. Like, who am I chasing? I don't even know. I've got chase music, but it's Nancy. Very Nancy again. All right, go away. I don't want you. Yeah, maybe she had Deliverance. Maybe she did. We'll have a look later. Ow, ow. Hello, where are my bearings? Bearings, please. Oh, dear. Oh, he is a pre-drop and a half. Jesus Christ. Whoa, good dodge. Well, M1. All right, a safe M1. A lot about female... I'm going to butcher that pronunciation. Female predators from the franchise are significantly taller and stronger than the males. Fun facts with Hex. That should be the rebrand. Hex Fun Fat Guy. Bearings Forest, I believe. Now you're lying to me. All right, stop spreading this misinformation. Ooh, why have I seen your... Oh, that's again. That is fantastic add-on value. I need me power. One sec, love. There we go. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? Honestly, if anyone deserves an escape, Nancy's had me throws us down multiple times now. I was trying to curve it with my face, hoping that would help. It didn't. It would be Nancy. I think we just follow her. Let Nancy go for hatch. I'm very curious about the builds on those two, at least. Because that would just either be... Was that Nancy hiding behind that corner? Did I see her out the corner of my eye? Oh, I might have been lying to myself. Oh, I am. Oh, I am, and I've lost Sable for it. That's fine. Oh, no! That's bad news, but good news, because here they are. I tell you what, that add-on has helped tremendously. Nancy, mate. Right, listen, Nancy. How long can we stay at this loop? And me, I was going to say, just tail attack and miss you. Right, now we will go back to Nancy.
No!
Right, hole. She won't see it coming. She's obviously not planned for a self-hole. She has gone around the back. Do we meet around this side? So I think by me actually going for this Nancy, I might be giving away the game. Oh, she's I was going to say she's real quiet. There we go. Very nice, though. Just call me Amelia. You are very good looping, Amelia. If you ain't whiffing... Oh, there was a boon up. Can you imagine? The Shattered Hope value. We've not got it anymore, but... If you ain't whiffing, you ain't trying. If you ain't trying, you ain't gaming. If you ain't whiffing, then you're obviously not Mike Pod. Oh my God, barbecue has helped us out there tremendously. That's the W, ladies and gents. If only I know how to hit my... tail attack. Right, I'm only allowed to tail attack. M1's not allowed. Just grow a little bit. Get a little bit longer, mate. Just give you some extra vitamins or something. Oh, she makes that. She gets that unhook. No! How have I let this happen? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, Nancy, sorry, mate. It's going to go for you again, if that's okay with you. Or should we let her leave? I don't know how she got as far as she did, the Sable, but she did. Right, Sable ends up being the one. We have a little race with Hatch for. She vaults that? Nah. Yeah, very confident. That Nancy is very good survivor. Welcome in, Karen. We call this indeed a little bit of Xeno gaming, who actually I do very much enjoy. I'm just pretty piss poor with them most of the time. Do we get info on that Sable? We do not, which means she is nearby. Oh, she's right there. Right, Hatch always spawns there. If it's not there, it's in this one. And she might be there. I gambled and lost. Don't gamble, everybody. It's bad for you. GG's. Good looking next. It's surprising how they are two very regular spots, though, for it. right there where I pointed, and then the other one is at the bottom of those stairs that we just kind of got to. I hope you're doing well, though, friend. Hope you're having a good Saturday, good weekend. Right, what were these builds? Because I'm very curious what happened. The Nancy had second wind, so correct on that call. And then, hang on then. So her first unhook wasn't a deliverance, was it? So that does make sense. Okay. And then somebody else was broken and had the same? Second wind on Sable as well. Right. Makes sense. Yeah. Right, understand now. All as the jigsaw pieces have come together. Right, I do need to play some ads. If you are not a sub, it's okay. It's okay. You get a break from me. If you are a sub, unfortunately, you have to listen to me. And in the corridor near the weapon room. Oh, yes. I know exactly where you're on about. Yes. Yeah, like it's kind of before the weapon room there, right? Before the opening to it. GG, well played. I was a Sable. This one, the one that got the hats, GG's, my friend. I gambled and lost. There's 2 spots I thought it could have been. And indeed, you played your cards right. And GG's. Very fun game. Good news, you can sub free with Prime, although apparently maybe it's sometimes hard to find the button. All right, I've never subbed a Prime, so I wouldn't know. That's exactly why I went straight to May, and there you go. That probably makes sense why I did find you there, because I was like, my barbecue didn't show you up, so they've got to be on my head, all right, underground somewhere, who knows, on the walls, in a locker. Right, we're going to play a little bit of Pyramid Head next, who really, even though I don't know if I can even call him my main anymore, because I like him. He's fantastic, very enjoyable, but I don't really play him a lot. But all being said, would I still want to touch, lick, feel, caress his helmet, his dried, blooded helmet? You're damn right I will. All right, I think we need to run that fit back. All right. GG, well played. I was you were a gamer, Amelia. I had not many answers to what you were doing there, my friend. A couple against you and with you a couple of times just now. Hey, nice. Well, GG's. I much rather prefer being on your side than against you. All right, because you ran me ragged that game. But GG's very fun game. As in, you have a Prime sub you don't use. Oh no. I don't. Yeah, I don't have any Prime. I meant like I've never, so I don't have it, or never sub to anyone because I don't have it. I could easily ditch Prime, but my household keeps it. I like it's you that has Turbo, right? I like the idea of Turbo, but I also am a bit of a sucker for like individually subbing to people and spending far too much money. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate it. I hope Chaos to Shuffle is in your side. Likewise, I hope you can get some nice builds. That second wind value was pretty nice from on your end. I will definitely say that much. They're not too bad. I tend to find so normally we guess perks, so we cover the perks up with a little overlay and guess perks, and I find that to be the most fun way to play Chaos Shuffle, because otherwise it is very much just like, can we get value out of the most bizarre random perks, which sometimes can be fun, of course, but sometimes you get handed an absolute dog pile. I'm a Turbo girly. Only people I sub to are people a mod for, but communities are often generous with gift subs. Yes, there are lots of generous people out there, very much so, and they're very much appreciated. You know, they just like, people aren't giving, all right, and it's very kind, because then it's also nice to gift a sub, but also nice to support the streamer, but then also it's a nice, I don't know, it's just nice. I think it's a nice feeling. I've obviously been gifted the odd sub here and there, and it's always very generous of somebody to do that. Right, Triangle Head, come on down. Thankfully, he has had an add-on rework, so there is an add-on rework, so at least now we've got a bit of a better chance of getting some good add-ons. I would like to see a donate to Mike, but I don't like giving Twitch money. There is one, Blondie, funnily enough, for that reason, because as much as I like the I do like the fun of having the emotes and stuff, and the whole, like, just the whole subbing process. I do always get a bit like, if I'm like, if let's say I gifted 10 subs to somebody, right, and they are only getting half of what that is, unless they are partner, of course, but Yeah, I do feel you. Yeah, there's two actually. Yeah, there is a Ko-fi and there is just a normal donate button. But it's not something that it's there. It's down there. But it's not a thing that is ever really pushed. The same with subs. It's there. It's there to use if you want, and never a necessity. It goes back into the stream either way. It's one of those where think about all the things we've been able to upgrade. That has all been through anything that has come in through Twitch stuff. Also, I feel like I've not said, it has been pinned, however. We did a premiere viewing of the 2025 recap last night. Was very fun to yap in real time and react to all the silliness over the last year. However, that video is available still. It will be up. It will stay up, just like a normal upload now. So if you want to obviously have a look at it, have a watch. It's a good hour though. All right, you get yourself some nice snacks in or something. Right, we've got Q the Gru. We've got a little bit of Unrelenting, Knockout, and Dead Man's Switch, which is not the worst loadout. I do love a Q the Gru. Last time it was a link to charity. Oh, that would have been maybe a different button, yeah. Yeah, I think that was when I did a charity stream, right? Oh, very possibly. Yeah, there is the Ko-fi though. That one is definitely just as strictly set up as just a dono link, which I'm pretty sure Ko-fi is 100%. I can't 100% remember though, funnily enough. I am doing very well. Maybe I hope you're doing fabulous yourself. Hope you're having a good Saturday, however you're spending it. Guys, you ready? Did any survivors load in? Ah, they're all here, sniffing about that gen. I didn't check my add-ons. All right, they probably do something though, I bet. If I try really hard, I might see them do something. Oh, that's just an arsehole tag eye. Lovely. Right, that is a fake because, yeah. What do they do? Decrease range, increase the width. Okay, so I'm thick, and the recharge rate is a lot higher. Okay, I'll say a lot, 10%. Right, so short and thick, and I can do it faster. Beautiful news. Where did she go? Ah, yeah. Thank ya. Oh, I always seem to gamble. I always seem to gamble wrong when it comes to left or right out of pallet. Oh, hang on. I hear people. I hear sounds. Oh, you're all very close, which is fantastic for me. Does he have a vault there? He doesn't take it. Okie dokie. Where are you off to, sir? Fabulous. Yeah, it's Calm Spirit, by the way. Hello? Evening! Oh, he loves a fake, that Mark Pod. He bloody loves a fake. Alright, I can hear Pickles groaning already. Bloody zoner. That fucking zone pod. Makes me sick. Oh, bollocks! Right. Top 10 things I didn't predict is that. Right, remember it's wider though. It's thick! Not thick enough. That's thick enough though. There you go. Right, is he around now? Because now the game's up. Now I know you might be sniffing. Sniffing around for some breadcrumbs. There we go. We're okay. We somehow also still save both stacks of Q, which is quite surprising. Because I feel like that's definitely a thing I use without realising. Like, even when you're trying to just tap it, you end up using a token of it, which is always very, very saddening, to say the least. Right, where did they unhook, or uncage, and patch him up? Not too sure. Not too sure. That trail has lasted ages over there, by the way. Right, we'll pass back through. Who was the person that Beamer saved? Dave. Right. Hiya, gamers. Sorry about that. Backed up merchant and all that. Blah, blah, blah. You know. Why does he want the chase? Oh, does he have DS? Maybe. Oh, no, it's the Beamer guy. Okay. Do they want something? Hello? Oh. Yeah, fair enough. I was like, why is she stopped? Pallet, of course. Makes sense. Makes sense, really. We shall head for you. Gives Dave a break. Not Dave. I'd love to see how wide that actually is on her side. Like, being shorter as well. I don't think it's that long anymore anyway. Are you playing perk roulette or normal DVD? This is Chaos Shuffle. So yeah, perk rouletting. It is giving me randomised builds, and we are doing our best with what we can, or what we're being given. Which this game isn't a bad little build. We've got a nice bit of DMS, unrelenting for all those massive whiffs that you're going to see. That's a gem we lose though. Oh, it's not even being tinkered. Okay. Good build, to be fair. Exactly. So, guarantee a 4K, right? That's how it works, David. If I don't 4K, shit. Exclamation mark. Haven't played DVD long enough to know all the perks. Do you know what, though? I would say maybe Chaos Shuffle is very good for that. However, the bad news is, especially on Survivor on my end, the first, like, 20 seconds of the game I'm spent here. Like, I'm right, reading through my perks, trying to figure out what they do. Right, sadly, that is going to have to be a back to hook, but only because that gen is very, very close. So whoever's unhooked them, they're probably going right to it. Exactly, exclamation mark shit. Luckily, that's not a command yet, because that's unrelenting, just making sure I get unrelenting value. I want to make sure I get value out of every single perk in the game that I've been given. That's my first time, and last time I will do that. Oh, well, I see. I didn't know you could. Yes. So that is a thing, though. That is only... It's not always been a thing. It has semi-recently. It's been a while now, but I'm pretty sure it was not always a thing. Victoria is nearby. Like, also now, you can also read the add-ons. So the add-ons are also randomised. That is a very early unhook. Oh, I thought it might have double-backed. I want to just see how much I can test that width, because that felt like enough of a discrepancy to test the width of it. I'm just going to keep doing this. Don't worry, I'm here all night. I'm here all night trying this, just to see how long it takes. Tell you what, that one is a great dodge. The one previous to that one. Just keep going. Just keep trying. Just keep trying. Come on. Any moment there, it's going to work. Any moment there. Just, I'm not going to M1 you, mate. I'm just, any moment there. There we go. Am I main? Absolutely. Oh, I'm really good at the M2 part. I wouldn't say necessarily have a main, but yes, we would say Pyramid Head, despite what might be happening right now. Oh, dear. You have to laugh, huh? Right, we shall just M1 him now. That's enough fanning around. We don't make that. We make that because coup de grace! I did this in 2v8 and I made it feel so much better when we were dog shit. Oh, fuck me and me! Right, I regret showing any whimsy now. Alright, any whimsy I've showed. Alright, I'm disgusted by myself. Right, zone M2. Get fucked. Watch this though, because now she... I'm sniffing around, I can smell your toes, get them out of here. Right. Kiss a sec. Guess what? Cage, mate. yeah, we... And also, guess what, mate? No beam a save for you. Dead. Oh, look at that. Nice lighting I got there for my kill as well. No, I would say maybe, all jokes aside, they are my main, but I'm a bit of a sucker for doing that, which is just going for a little bit of an M2 spree. You know, it's quite fun to do. I think it is a lot of killers are very good for that as well. Like Huntress is a very fun one to just go for hatchets with. Do you devolt that? No, we're just zone you. Do you have a killer you're playing at the moment? Because I know you said you've not got too many hours. Is there a killer that you're playing that you enjoy? Because I do, if you've not dabbled with Killer yet, I would very much say to give it a go. Playing both sides not only gives you perspective, it is also very fun to play both sides. I love play Spirit, very nice. Very, very good. I am pretty tragic as a Spirit, but they are very fun. Oh, that's David in his cage, isn't it? Right. Yeah, that makes... Oh, and I've made him TP away. Fantastic. For a second, I did think that game was suddenly going to take a bit of a spin and a turn. A downhill spiral. Luckily, I think we're okay. We're all right. We'll leave that tinkering away. Is that Dave? No. Where's Dave gone? Dave? Am I the only one that gets stressed with Killer? I will only play in 2v8. I would say no. Absolutely not. There's a... Hi, mate. Where's your pals? I think 2v8 is the best time to play Killer because it does alleviate any of that that stress that you mentioned. And shit. It's also a good, like, let's say if you want to play some Killer or more Killer, it kind of takes that weight off your shoulders because you have already tried it in 2v8, or like it's a... Then maybe going into 1v4s might not feel as stressful or intimidating. But I've had a handful of people definitely say in the past how, like, I don't play Killer because of it gets me, like, just pure sweating. As in, like, but not in a trying to do well, in a nervous. And also add in the fact that right now, with the state of the endgame chats, Killer sounds like a miserable time. Like, I don't know who is seeing what's happening in a lot of people's endgame chats going, oh, let's play some Killer. Let's do some Killer right now. I fear if 2v8 ever becomes permanent, I'd never go back to 1v4. See, I really like my 1v4. I do. And there was a time recently that there was kind of just mode after mode after mode, and like there was not enough time to breathe. And I was like, God, I miss 1v4. But it also, David, on that same note, I do like 2v8. It's very addictive. Very, like, it's the one game mode that when other streamers are playing it and they're like, open lobbies, I'm there. I'm ready to get in the action because I think because of how like arcadey it feels and stuff like that. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hey, killed by a fellow DBD creator. Welcome on in. GG's Flux. Oh dear. Don't look. Luckily, it didn't have to be good at the game to get into that program because I'd have been cooked. But welcome in, friend. GG's. Hope you've been having some good fun in the shuffle. So my internet failed me. Would also love to learn to play Freddy or Clown, even though that's like my top two killers I want to learn. Freddy, new Freddy, is very fun. So I think Freddy's not a bad shout at all. Clown, whilst a lot of people maybe don't enjoy going against the Clown, I think it's quite a fun one to mind game with the yellow bottles and the purple bottles, the yellow being the speed bottles and the purple being the ones that hinder you. There's Hatch. Dave as Nay Adrenaline. AJ did Killer for me to get some achievements, so now my MMR is not baby enough for the level of Killer I am, though. Just really funny, Phantoms. I for a while, I was like, oh, MMR surely isn't like a... I was always a doubter, all right? And then I spent about a week or two playing a lot of Billy. And only trying to M2 with Billy because of a challenge I had. And I must have got my MMR so low that I was playing with people like yeah, I think you can just tell, right? When you've got a certain amount of hours in the game, there's just a level of general experience you can spot when somebody's playing. And I was playing against people that were playing like very inexperienced, like how I would have played in my first 10 hours. So it does indeed exist. It's not a lie. But listen, whose fault is that? That's AJ's fault. All right, not yours. Just grabbing points before next chapter is all. Do you know what? I as I often do, they come around very quickly. So that's a nice reminder to me, Flux, actually, that I need to not blow all of my blood points today because I've got coming up to 5 mil. Edge map, yep, edge map. It's a strong strat, to be honest. GG's. Freddy Enjoyer should check out Coffee Gnome. Freddy Main, very chill but smart gamer. There you go. and you've got someone to watch. All right. I love how as well we have a lot of times we'll have somebody we know, any like obviously Pickles there saying Coffee's main Freddy. I know a hand like Billy Main. I know Billy Main, Nurse Main, Blight Main. Like I've got Pig Mains, Huntress. Like I feel like most killers, if someone says, "Oh, I'm trying to play this person," myself or obviously one of you's lot would have a person that would be like, "Oh, that person does very good," or they main that person, and they can help you out to play. Right, to move ourselves on, ladies and gentlemen, we have got an Oni on the cards for Blondie. Let's see what we have. Tomorrow, we are going to be doing Survivor. However, no perk guessing tomorrow. I think tomorrow just needs to be... Hang on, tomorrow is the last day of Shuffle. Should we guess as it's the last day? I don't know, maybe. We'll have a think about it. Last day of me playing it, at least. Maybe. I'll maybe change my mind. We'll see. My perk overlay packs, though, have still not been accepted. What a jip. Neither mine or Pixie, sadly. How often does Shuffle come to DBD? This one has been surprisingly a long time since the last one, but a handful of times a year, I would say, along with 2v8 is reoccurring. What else is a reoccurring game mode or modifier? I feel like there's one I'm missing. Maybe not. I can't remember. But they're my two favourite anyway. Chaos Shuffle and right. I was just checking Pixie's overlays have still not been accepted. Oh yeah, Lights Out. Whoa, what a game mode! And My Little Oni. What a little game mode that was. Yeah. Unless I am missing one, that is the main two. That is the main two. I do feel like I'm missing one. I can't remember. Brain of a bloody Sith, man. Oh, this was not the mouse and keyboard, right? I don't believe so. No, we're okay. It'll be for Dubans, which is next. My Little Oni was like the first time I played DBD in less than 10 hours. How did you find My Little Oni as an experience? It's being that new to the game as well. 88 kgs. Oh my! Do you know what? Funnily enough, maybe that was at one point on about 200 and something. But over the years, I've just slowly bought. The odd cosmetic here and there. I'm not a massive spender of Eerie shards. Well, I wasn't, and now I'll buy like a little hat for a bit. I'll buy a pair of pants for a bit or something. Bloody love it for the bit. Terrifying. It's such a fun, like, all I remember from that mode as well, I remember the hair in it. The hair was highly comical in that mode. Also, for those that are a bit eagle-eyed at my name on Spotify, you might have it on Discord. You might have heard me listening to this for the last, 2 days on repeat. All right, it's my new hyperfixation. Yeah, Meg's hair was so silly. I think Elodie's also was highly comical. Very silly eye. Right, we have. Did I close my queue? Yes. What time are we on? Yeah, this will probably see us through to the end. You might see the odd extra one if I open up later, but I'm not planning on opening up later. All right, I'll be closed for the night. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 left, which probably should be. We'll see. Depends how much yapping we do between games. Huh? Is this Alan Wake? Yes, this is the. Well, it's from Alan Wake. Yeah. But it is the entire song from Old Gods of Asgard, I believe. I haven't played against twins in forever. You might not play them very. I think you get how many times do I face the twins? Once every. God, I wouldn't even have to put a number on it, but I'm going to throw out the number 70, 60. That might be wildly inaccurate. But they're definitely I believe they are the least picked killer. If not, they're definitely in the bottom 5 or 6. We have got Lightborn, I believe that one is. Blood Warden could be big. We have got that unknown perk. And we have got Spirit Fury. We shall see. Right, can we start to burn a few pallets early doors? I'm okay with that. This is one of those where, there we go, we also have the Spirit Fury on the start. Blood Warden with an Oni. And also Blood Warden in a shuffle. Might not be a... Oh dear, Sable. Don't worry though, everybody blinked. We didn't see a thing. Yeah, we'll... It'd be nice to get some of them central pallets gone. If we can get a nice little funnel of them gone. Oh, that is a... I don't know what the angle she was taking there, but it nearly worked out for her in the end. She makes that window, so I think I just gather your blood if that's okay. There we go. The exact same happened to me today. Oh, do you know what? The funny thing is as well, I know obviously that one, I think actually she was on the wrong side of it, but even sometimes I think I'm on the right side, and it doesn't happen very often. I can't remember the last time it did, but it does still... It might still catch you out from time to time. Yeah, wrong person really, but we'll take it. Should we try and slug or just take it? I think we take our victory. Our little injured wonky. One hook. So we're not playing for endgame, but just know if we need to use it, we've got it in the can. I have a surprisingly high amount of times I normally come to this map. Now, maybe not so much at the minute, but I remember I had a massive period where this map seemingly was all I got. Oh, there's no pallet there. That is really surprising. Maybe because I've got like a bit of a funnel of them there. Right, we're going back to Hook. That's the guy that we are. Mainly because we know there's two people there. And I have got... Shit. I haven't got shit. I have got I've got my power in that. Oh, I just ran right into her. And I didn't want to swing because I thought it might have been the other person. Well done, Meek. Hiya. Nice. That was nearly a great spin. I think we still go for the Lara anyway. No, we don't. Fuck it. I have played Toberland insanely much lately. My repeats for a while were this map and what was the other one? I got a lot. Might have been Gideon or Badham. Never good ones for me as killer. It's always the ones that I'm like, oh, great. It's just going to be miserable. Right, even if they're over there healing, that's fine. Ooh, hello. Blood. I'll take a stun, because now we've got Spirit Fury. I didn't need the stun, actually. I just needed the pallet, you know, but stun works too. Oh, man, it's been thrown. What do we do here? I can get on this side, take some blood, and break the pallet as well. Happy days. I don't mind Toba. It's okay. It's not my favourite. Blight means I am sure moan at the idea of it being there, Max. I know the collision on it's a little bit sketchy. I'm happily going to let you throw that if you want. I kind of want to be this side though, don't I? We'll take that. Oh my word! Happy days. Oh, somehow I'm so fucking down to 2 gens. Do you ever have those games, which I feel like this is a great example of one? I don't think we're doing bad by any means, but like we have lost 3 gens already. Like it's not been absolutely rampant, but we've got 2 downs with power. We've got another down now. Sometimes it'd be like that. Right, we have to do some clean up. Have to do some mopping up. Right, Scratchy, stop there. Sounded like Squid Game's money pick sound. Is that somebody going in? I don't know. Is it somebody going in? It might be, it might not. Hiya, Lara. Oh, well played. Right, Laura seems to know what she's doing, so I'm going to head away, let her get the unhook, and we'll see if we can catch someone else on a gen. Didn't check my add-ons, but yet again, got brown add-ons. What's happening? Where's these? Give me Iris, come on. Just like it did in the Xeno game. Right, well, we found nothing. We have merely collected and done our steppy weppies for the day. Happy days, huh? But good news, everybody! We have got ourselves Blood Warden. That is going to be our our saving grace here, hopefully. Window kiss. First of the year? Oh, it was close, though. There was a little window kiss segment in the yearly highlights, and I'm hoping next year's bigger and better for them. I think we had a good... There was a couple I cut out, but I think we actually got less than I thought, to be honest. But we still had a good maybe 10 to 12 in total. Window kiss. Window kiss, for those uninitiated, is getting a tag at window, getting an injury or a health state at window. Because a lot of the times you'll find, especially more competent survivors, the reason you catch them out is because when they loop around something like Shack or wherever, they will hug really tightly at the loop, hence why the window kiss is available. She vaults that, right? There we go. And again, like now, right, window kiss, maybe. No. Remember we have Blood Warden? Again, that's going to be our... They have really got through the... I mean, this chase has lasted far too long, but prior to that, they, regardless, were getting a lot of gens done. In very good time. I'm really looking forward... Do you know what? The good thing here is actually... We don't mind this chase lasting a bit longer than normal because, there we go, exactly that. We almost don't want to down... Oh, one's left. Shit. How do they know? I was kind of hoping to prolong this way more than I needed to. But we'll see if we could do we play it silly by waiting, or do we play it by just going early? We'll take a health. Take a health state offer. See what the plan is. We've got a bit of time to waste though, if we're going to do anything. We'll just check if anyone's around. And maybe... It's a bit too long to wait, isn't it? Go on a dash. I'm thinking that, but I'm also thinking if I go on a dash, I then also use up my entire dash and maybe I need more... Oh shit, hang on, that Kate is up. That's the door she's heading towards. That door is open. Shit. Oh, she's left as well. I think we've just kind of cooked it, to be honest. The Laura left. I don't think it... Yeah, sorry, Kate. I mean, not sorry, Kate. You're welcome, Kate. Yeah, maybe we should have just hooked the Kate, huh? Welcome in, Girly Bish. I hope you're doing fabulous. There we go, yeah. They played it well. To be fair, you might find that happened. You might find that happened. We'll see what builds they had, but either way, I think we did well up until about 2 gens left. And then after that, we just chased that Kate for too long. GG's. Good luck in the next one. I'm curious, though, or were they just very proficient? Maybe. Yeah, just very efficient on gens. Fair enough. Welcome in, Girly Bish. I hope you're doing wonderful. Yeah, maybe pursuing that Laura might have been a good idea, because then, despite them tapping the Kate up, would have had the Laura as well, right? So, yeah. Anyways, we move ourselves on, and we play Dubans, who is going to be a mouse and keyboard game regardless of who it is. So we'll try and choose someone that obviously fits that bill, and someone we don't play in controller. The killer most likely to bite their toenails, Slinger. Although, hang on, no, that's someone I normally do on mouse and keyboard. I need to do the reversed owner. Right, how tragic do we want this to go, though? Who would nibble their little grip toenails? I don't know. You think Bubba? Chucky? I mean, Bubba would also mean we do, because we normally play Bubba controller, so yes, mouse keyboard, that fits the bill. Alright? So there you go. I'm happy to go with Bubba. For sure. I hope you're having a good day, Bish, as well. Sure, mate, champion of light. Do you know what? Game aside as well, it's just a banging song. I'm very much looking forward to going back to play that and platinum it. Very fun game that was. Alan Wake 2. If you've not played, please do play it. It's a very, very good game. Clown's not a bad idea either, is it? It's always the... Who would have thought, all right, the one that's the killer that would bite their toenails is the dodgy one, is the dodgy killers. GG's welcome in. Chelsky as well. Very proficient, very efficient. Very well played. I thought up until 2 gens we were doing all right, and even then I think I only had about 3 hooks to my name, so no, just very much got your objective done, my friend. Very good stuff. Hopefully been enjoying the shuffle. Right, Bubby boy. Nibbles fingies will defo nibble a toenail or a roe nail. Not sure what the difference is between the two. Also, I keep pressing... So, for me to tab out to this side, I have to press the Windows key. And I have recently... So, like, on your... I don't know how it works for others, but, like, when I press the window key, I can see my latest photo that I have opened. And it is tomorrow's thumbnail for the weekly highlights. And it is quite terrifying, I can't lie. So, you'll find that out tomorrow. And thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. I have anon followers on. But I appreciate it just as much. Just in case, you never know. All right, I said this the other day. I have anonymous follows because there might be someone that's comes in and their name is like Wesker's Cum Dumpster. All right, and I'm going to be like, thanks for the follow, Wesker's Cum Dumpster. All right, I'm not falling for that. Or a classic like Hugh Jazz or something. It's this in it. It's not, thankfully, not that scary. Not that scary. That's peak terrifying. Right, Bubba, mouse and keyboard for Dubin, who normally, like I say, I don't play Bubba and mouse and keyboard, so I'd love to get the eerie flesh. I think that would be, if we got double eeries, even better. What's with this brown shit? Stop giving me brown. I was not aware this is an emote now. Oh, it's hiding. It's hiding there. We have got Iron Grass, Pop Goes the Weasel, Barbecue, and fucking batteries included. Whoa, what is this build? In Chaos Shuffle. Diabolical is what it is. Luckily, we've got the caveat of mouse and keyboard, so there is that. Oh yeah, would you like a chase? We'll just burn a pallet, that works too. Oh, very good stun. She loves the chase. Okay, understood. I get it. Oh, this is going to be really... Oh, God. But I don't know what I'm doing, so she won't know what I'm doing. But also, she's very good at timing. She's trusting her ping. Fair play to her. Right, we'll get them pallets gone. That's it. Moving on. But those people we'll meet her later. Don't worry about it. She will be reconvened with. Don't you worry. Do you know what's going to be really funny? We might not actually end up getting any value out of it. Hello? Hello? Right. Thank you. Right, what's the bet that our pal Kate is nearby? Yeah, okay. She will still stay nearby, though. I'm telling you right now. She will not. There we go. I was going to say she will not let this drop, which is fine by me. Fine by me. Fine by me. There we go. I actually didn't think I was going to... get the value out of it the way that we did, but hey, we'll take it. Fabulous. That's why I don't bring Lightborn. I don't fear beamers. Oh, but would you like my charms, by the way? I forgot about that. Oh, big pop value. Beautiful. My charms they've been very methodically chosen. Oh yes, sir. Someone's nearby now. Oh. Nice. We just pick. Why not? See, suddenly now, from what was actually a pretty rough start, we have got two downs. Why did you scream? Is that something to do with scene partner, maybe? Oh. Hello! Oh! Hello? What's happening here now? What's going on now? Head on? Hello? We'll pick her up. We'll let the game. Let the game live on a little bit, huh? Hello. I've got Iron Grasp. I forgot about that. Iron Grasp. Iron Grasp. Iron Grasp. Iron Grasp. Iron Grasp. It's fine. On brand for toenails. Oh, nice. Fair play. Shall we pick her up? Come on, then. Unpredictable. Oh, she nearly got it, though. She did nearly get it. We'll hook her. Oh, the game has kind of taken a massive shit very quickly, hasn't it? Oh, we nearly catch you up. We nearly catch you up. She'll pull her away, which means she'll be going in for the save, right? Oh. No, she won't. Fair enough. Right, well, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Maybe I should have downed her, shouldn't I? She has died on first hook. Hello! Yeah, fair enough. They've kind of... the comeback is on team! Pop value! We got one whole pop goes the weasel. Look, we'll pretend we've not got Iron Grasp and she might stick around for a bit, look. Okay, not quite long enough, but you know. Right, anyways, what's up? No, let's burn through these 7 billion pallets. Oh, I forget there's that little pissy tree there. We could have actually we could have worked around that little amazing log that is there. Very nice. I tell you what, she's got the timing on lockdown. Oh, I didn't know she left. Well, this really hasn't mattered for Masky, but it doesn't matter. All right, we can only play what's in front of us. She comes back for that? No. I think we just break them, right? This kind of just feels like a matter of time. There we go. You need shite internet. You'd have got them. Is exactly. What am I on? 39 milliseconds. Not good enough. All right, give me 78. Do you know what? I didn't realise, though, Phantoms, just how, like, only till maybe last 6 months, even, for example, like, how noticeable something like that is. So, I believe it's Survivor you want good ping on. Killer you want, like, not actually that good ping on. I'm pretty sure that's what I understood from, kind of a... I thought that was a Survivor. It's a game. It was all gaming thing. If only I had Shattered Hope. Yet again. There you go. GG's. Probably nice that somebody got the hatch in that game, because that game kind of went south very quickly. Why don't save me pre-made amateur, don't save me trash team. Hey, they're not mad at me for once. Whippy! Look, guys, I'm not in the wrong. Look at me go. GG's, of course. Welcome in, Andy G. G's, my friend. Yeah, a bit of a rough on that one. I think maybe the double at the start, the double down, I got maybe kind of fed us the rest of that game quite nicely, which was good. Right, we move ourselves on though, and we play a little bit of Clown. Someone was talking earlier about playing a little bit of Clown. Yeah, something. I mean, also on the same. Yeah, the other hand, you can get that absolutely goated solo queue experience, which is why I like solo queue, because it's the unpredictability of it. But when it's games like that, sometimes it's very can be quite rough. But GG's, and best of luck with the rest of your games. Yes, goatee solo queue, goated. So like goated solo queue, where it's like a really strong team. Yeah. Oh, as in you don't get those games. I get a handful. They're not, obviously they're few and far between, because I think coordination through a solo queue is often very difficult. But sometimes you just get a team that will just gel together. Like I say, it makes for quite fun. Send them my way, please. I shall. Hang on, here they are in my pocket. There you go. I've battered them your way. Hopefully you catch. What's your shirt, Mike? Today it's Sekiro, the game all about fighting and that. What is actually Sekiro about anymore? I don't remember. Sekiro, that Shadows Die Twice. But it's a cat! Because, cat, am I right? Even better than the actual normal Sekiro character. I'd have much more better time if I was playing Cat Hero. Don't get me started on Souls games, alright? Phantoms, I will I will not shut up. Why am I playing Cock Clown? Oh, I think somebody asked for it, didn't they? I raise you. I wish I had... I might get that still. That's a hairy chest I would like to lie on in the morning, is all I'm saying. He's got some pretty terrifying outfits. Secure meow, exactly. Cats die twice. They don't. Sorry. Mate, Lel. Speaking of Lel earlier, Lel, when talking about cats, and it made me laugh, he said, so we were talking about, I can't remember, I think somebody had lost their cat, and Lel was like, oh, I lost my cat X amount of years ago, whatever, and saying they got ran over, and he said, my cat missed their QTE, their quick time event, and I was like, Lel, you can't say that. Yeah, very Lel, everybody, all right, laughing about his cat missing a QTE, got ran over. That's fucked, I know. But also, I had a cat that missed their QTE, you know, so I could relate. I could relate. They died 9 times, exactly. I definitely died more than 9 times playing Sekiro, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. Welcome in, Stabby. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're having a good day. It's already 20 to 8. What a joke, man. Whilst I like starting earlier on a Saturday, it's surprising how quick like 9 o'clock rocks around. Now, I'd love to be like, oh, let's play overtime. However, bad news is me need early bed on a Saturday. Excuse me. Well, I made the wrong dialogue choice that time. Exactly. He should have reloaded his save. He should have backed up his save before he actually started talking. Right, we have got Darkness Revealed. We have got Alien Instinct, which is that not good synergy, no? We have also got Thanatophobia and Furtive Jace.
No!
Piss bottle. I'd love to have the add-on that reveals the survivors when you are in the intoxication, but not to be. Does that slow her down enough? Pallet should be there, right? But my massive tip is there too. Excellent. That is a glorious little down. Also very brave to walk right through that pallet. We will take it. Also, furtive value as well. Beautiful stuff. I think yet again, though, we open a little locker if we can find one. Oh, hello, gamer. Hiya! Just revealed herself to me. I'll take it. I also don't mind losing those pallets, to be honest. Sorry, those gens. They're not... Ooh, fair enough. I don't mind losing those pallets. Right, can that slow her enough? I also didn't get the proper piss bottle there, did I? Oh, it didn't activate quick enough. Fuck's sake, man. Yeah, so we're going to go to Saturday, Stabby, though. Whatever you're up to, my friend. We carry on. She heads in the direction, actually, we're heading. We'll do a little stop off. Shit. We didn't stop off quick enough, fair enough. We want that for us. Oh! It is the add-on! Oh my god, I've got it by a fluke. I didn't even realise. Right, we have got the cigar box, which is exactly what we want. we still can't get good juice out of it, but it's what we want. I don't know if I need the other one to pair with it. There's normally another one I run. So maybe I'm not running the two together, and that's probably why they work good together. Oh, don't bloody know. I just know we got the cigar box. Right, this gen was being progressed by somebody. Do they go back to it? They do indeed. Oh, she's... I'm a very lucky boy. I'm a very lucky boy. We're going to probably lose this one as well, aren't we? Oh, no. I need to reload. Reload here. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll take it. We'll open a locker after this, all right? I'm sure you might be crying out. Open a fucking locker, mate. Got 2 perks. They'll show you where they are. We break that. Why is this charm also... Do you know what? Less questions asked about my charm choice. I think the better. Right. Survivors. Reveal yourselves. Hiya. Right, can you stop doing my fucking gens, man? Oh, these filthy gen rushes in making Chaos Shuffle, am I right? Makes me sick. How dare they? I'm just trying to have a good time. Window kiss! No. Okay. I can't believe it. I reckon they're far too savvy to my window kisses these days. It's not the same anymore. They know far too much. We'll keep the haste. Do you know what? The 12 is really nice though, isn't it? They've no longer got the... I fucking lost her, haven't I? She's gone back where I came from. Fan-dabby-dozy. Oh dear, Barry. We are in trouble. Can we vault through? No. I've just spent all my bloody bottles on her. Nobody wants a little smooch at the window. Honestly, SMH indeed. They don't love me. Just tell me you don't love me. I've missed the fucking thing. You know what? I'm not helping myself by throwing bottles at the wrong places. Meant to be throwing them at windows, at walls. I'm throwing them into the ether. Terrible news for all involved, except for me, of course. Except for them, of course. Nice. We're shagged, for lack of a better word. Bad news. Do you know what? We've had some rough games today, haven't we? I normally am of the... I mean, I cannot chase you at Shack. I am normally of the opinion that Chaos Shuffle games are really slow. And I think other than the Dredge game earlier, maybe that's my slow games gone. All right? I've spent all my slow games. Spent all my slow games on that one Dredge game earlier because, again, that is another rapid game. Or at least felt like rapid. Again, it's always one of those where I say things in the moment and I end up going back and watching. And I'm like, okay, suddenly maybe it's not as fast as I thought it was. At least we can get... She's got a pallet there as well, hasn't she? Fucking hell. Right, look, we get you. We're going to just have to force a pick. But they felt like some very fast games. Some very... Like, they are very on it, which is absolutely... It's rough, but hey-ho. Right. We'll pursue you. You are the only injured party. Would make sense. I think she might have just benefited from my speed. No! Fantastic news. There we go. I need eyes in my arse! It's so easy to do, though, when you're focused on everything else in the game, especially with Killer, yeah. Which is also why, it's like, that's why I never like... Not that I think gem rushing is a thing anyway, but... sometimes I'll watch games back, and I'll be like, wow, I spent way more time on that person than I thought I did or something. Like, even this game, the V probably spent far too long on it. I think the rule usually people end up saying, that's the wrong bottle, was it like 30 seconds or something? And if in that time you've not got a down, sorry, you've not got a hit or a down, then call it quits. But also tracking that 30 seconds every time is quite something. Oh, that's the wrong one again. We have cocked up, haven't we? Shit. No, guys. We can talk about this. We can have a chat. Is that 2-foot charm? Maybe. Might be. Mayhaps. Possibly. Yep. Jesus. Right, anyways. Like, again, yeah, no toolboxes or anything. Better than new. Yeah, nothing necessarily that's going to help him along the way with that as well. Like I say, just very fast games. Right, anyways, I need to play some ads. If you're not a sub, you never missed anything, just listen, I can play a game in the ad time. You won't miss anything other than me maybe possibly getting one down or two. Right, we shall move on though, and we shall play a little bit of Vecnussi for Brie. Vet is always a fun one. Vena is my, I think, new go-to for really enjoyable regardless of outcome. Welcome in Soul Loot as well. GG's, very good team, very efficient team. We've had a handful of those now tonight. So if you can go and play with someone else, please, not me, that'd be great. Thanks. GG's, no, very good stuff. And thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I feel like when people get asked survivor perks, which it feels like there's so many more, they stay on gens more. The thing as well, it's also on like, so I find as well, I should be less detrimented as the killer. I should be less affected, as in like I should actually be the one that should be doing better. Because I find when I've not got my survivor perks, I'm significant. This maybe just could be a isolated to me incident, but when I've not got my perks, I'm a much better survivor. Like when I have got my perks, I'm a much better survivor than when I don't. Like even just having a little, like having a dead hard, you know, think how much time that could buy if you've got a couple of people with that, maybe like the odd DS or whatever. Like I should technically be doing better as killer. But also in that same breath, maybe like you say, there's maybe less appeal to doing things that are non-gem related. If you've not got your build, maybe like, let's say, like sometimes people can just be, there's often those games where someone's actually just being a little rat trying to get saves. If they've not got maybe their builds to back that up, you know, whether that is a dead hard, whether that is a their beamer with maybe a background player or a whatever it might be, maybe they're a bit less inclined to play in that way, right? But also, if I was to look back at these games, you'll probably find that, oh yeah, that's where you spent too much time on that, you know. Either way, build or not on Survivor, at least I'll stick my beak in it. I'll get involved, whether it's actually a good play or not. I'm a nasty head-on Shack enjoying Beamer Menace, and I do Gens and Chaos Shuffle because I get like premonition. Yeah, that's all. And also, to be fair, Phantoms, you might end up adapting your play style per game depending on the perks you get. You know, because if you do have pretty dog shit perks given to you by Shuffle, where's the appeal to actually get involved with something? All right, if you've not got perks that can help you out, right? So hypothetically, is there anything here that could be a good example of it? Let's say you have Rookie Spirit, will make it. That Invo is something, I guess, to go and spend time doing. Blood Pact is obviously, you normally would put a build around it or something, but let's say you had a build that was those, maybe Bite the Bullet, and something else that's a bit like not really something you can get involved with. What would be the point of actually getting involved or doing anything other than gens, you know? Would make sense. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, GG, there you go. There's the first clean, quick win of the night. Easy, mate. Peace, miss. Right. We'll go back again. We'll go back in. Who do we have left? We have Zeno. We have Unknown. What time are we on? I will probably say I'll reopen the queue for maybe 2 or 3 more, and then that should about see us through to the end. So if you would like another killer on the list, of course, feel free to exclamation mark request followed by whichever killer you would like. I'll give them a go. Picky wicky. We can do that. There was a really good girly bish little strategy, little tech I did with Piggy in the weekly highlights, in the monthly, yearly highlights. There you go, we got there in the end. Really, really good. There we go, and I think we'll call that the last one from Jim Jaffle Joffle. Phantoms, there you go, we'll call that the last one. Who you think would play controller? No, I can't look at the killers, can I? I was going to have a quick think. Who do I think? Chucky. Yeah, you're too fast. Got 50 fingers, eh? That's okay, though. I don't mind that. Listen, if we've got some of the speed of some of these games, we've had a couple of quick ones. We'll probably be able to get through them. We might end up needing to reopen the queue. Like, guys, I've lost too many games too quickly. We've got to reopen the queue and that. I should probably spend some BP, right? Can I go over the cap? I see Watsy went over. Oh, I have gone over the cap. Well, I can't spend now anyway, so we're fucked. Good one. I thought it stopped at 5. Has it changed? Right. Final hour of games. I've got a good feeling in my bones. I might need to pee first, though. That might be the feeling. This song makes me feel happy, warm, and fuzzy. It's surprising how Phantoms AVA takes me to like a certain era when it was like my entire existence and AVA was a religion to me at that period. And it's one of those where, do you know how like you have like certain bands that very much shaped you in certain moments or periods? You might have an album, for example, that was the album of that era or that certain period. AVA was a band for just like a massive period of that time, of a certain time. Right, we have Dr. Devi, we have Unrelenting, we have Huntress, and we have that unknown one again. I don't know what it does. A different unknown one. Another one. Does something else. Can I send that ball to the moon? Asking for a friend. Right, very often when I go on this map, I get spawned down there, but I'm not going to go there because I spawned there. Blink for me, and then Yama Slater was having a rough time out of it, early teen. But it's surprising how music will provide that kind of comfort in that way. Or like I say, it'll have that value to you. Are they on that gen? No. Oh, I hear someone. There we go. I have my feet to show you. Oh, cheeky sprint burst. Coming through. Oh, actually thought she double backed. She did not. I lied to myself. My ears have deceived me. Does that reach? I thought she did go over there. Oh, shite. Oh, should have saved me fly. We can all the pallet up. What are my add-ons? I don't even know. Ah, she's the one with high ping. Right. Oh! It's fine. Hello. Yeah, it's a good try, though. Right, surely she doesn't just... Okay, she does. Excellent. Fantastic. That's the kind of survivors. All right. Oh, that's ping as well. Right. So we can only win when he's got pingy survivors. Right. Good to know. Good to know. Aya. 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 I believe they can see my red stain through that fence. So that was all for nothing. Do we hold that? Yes, we do. Gimme a pallet at midnight. Does she unhook? She does. I believe in that. See, this is fine. She has a beamer, remember? She's a beak sticker. She's a beak sticker. Where's that beak? Oh my god, her beak! Was that a dead hat? Oh, fucking no! Beak. Where's your beak? Show me your beak. Show me that beak, love! Alright. Any means necessary? I fucking think not. Thank you. Cheers. Appreciate it. Thanks. This is the team we're okay with, alright? What did I just hit? Oh, it's her. Okay. Okay, sorry about this. Sorry, I'm getting all confused. Who are you? CJ. Massive. What if we let it happen? For a laugh. CJ, come on. Do a CJ. CJ, there we go. She's on the wrong side, I think. I can't tell. She was on the wrong side. Okay. Fair enough. I almost wondered, you know, one day, or what if... So, do you know the day I definitely obviously get a CJ? It's always in the back of my mind. Imagine actually somebody is just giving it to me. Because I've thought, what if sometimes, if the game is like up, you just give them the CJ, and I'm just there just like making fist pumping, and then they're like, oh, I just thought, I don't know, I'd give it you. Right? It's in the back of my mind that it might go horribly wrong. Right, what's happened to this game, by the way? This is just been a rat fest, which has obviously benefited me. That's somehow only your first down and hook. which we'll take. Oh, I've just realised. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I don't know what's happened there, love. I'm going to be honest. Oh, that hook's not there. Great. Hang on. Oh, yeah. What's happening? What's going on? Untrue Lullaby is doing something, isn't it? Things are going and popping and locking and polka dotting. It's all kicking off. I actually forget what gains me that. Is it just health states in general? I don't know. We've got a couple of those. Why can't I see it? Hello? Oh. No? Oh yeah, Survivor is hooked. There you go, we found it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's helped us out just a tad. Yep, hooks. That took me just far too long to see where it said that. Hiya again, girlies. Sorry about this. Nice, good crouch there, good crouch. Thank ya. Oh, that's a good little fov. Oh, you got to respect the fov. Very nice, very nice. Is this person trying to get involved? We'll take that. Nice. Stop, whatever you're doing. Stop doing it. Thank you. Luckily, that wasn't that embarrassing. Just a bit. Just like a 12 out of 10 on the scale. Scale of embarrassment. Right. I can't take any more, please. Look at her bleed out bar. Right, who the fuck is around? Where are you? We're okay. I hear moaning Myrtle on the right. Moaning Claude. Oh yeah! Thanks, I appreciate it. Also retract that human being. Well, that fictional character. Thank you very much. I don't think there's anybody else around left. Thank you very much. Right, Claudette. Sorry, Claudette is on hook. We've got Michonne left in the trial. Hutch Lullaby, Gary. What does the unknown one actually do? Unbound. Oh, it's the wind. Okay, right. There's the other one, which is pretty useless, and that is the miss skill check one. And obviously, no miss skill checks in my trials. I mean, this was kind of a. It's surprising though how this so this is obviously a win, right? However, I don't know if I'd rather just take the clown game over these ones. I fully support the shenanigans, of course. But it does end up being a bit of a... it was very much a full-gone conclusion quite early. Full-gone conclusion. Welcome in, Akers. Thank you very much, Shy. Hi, hope you did fabulous as well. I was chuckling at your... just your... last night with the name thing on YouTube. You're like, I don't know why it's this or how it's become this, but I'm confused. Oh, lovely save. Very nicely done. Oh wait, no, I've just given it anti-camp. That's what's just happened. I was like, that was very, very late running by that person. Very well played. I've just hit somebody. Have I? No? Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm a smelly camper. That's what's happened. I'm stinking the joint up with my fucking disgusting camping. Right, there you are. Hiya! Probably mop this one up, huh? School ya? No. Yes. Cool. Right. Have we seen Michonne? We have. We saw her on that. I think actually either she was the one with the unhook. I've just realised. Was my Dark Devotion playing Havoc as well? I can't remember. I was paranoid about it. I feel like YouTube defaulting your email prefix isn't something people realise until they start leaving comments or on videos or chatting in a stream. Yeah, I don't think I would also have. So I only wouldn't have. I wouldn't know. Well, one, I didn't know that was a thing. But I think it's only because any time I've had a channel or made one, it's with, I guess, a username in mind. But some people will just, like, say, just set it up. And, like, say, it will default to that. Yeah, I'm learning as well. Sit under the learning tree with Grandma Pickles. And they'll teach you a thing or two. Oh, I would have doxed myself, yeah. To be honest, I'm not too bothered about my real name being out there. I'm more bothered about people like, who the heck? Who let them in? I don't recognise them from chat or anywhere. Who are they? Right, hopefully we can find one of these and wrap it up. This one was kind of over before it began. I've got a couple of gens being tinkered on. I mean, imagine in a scenario like this. Imagine pulling back a 4-gen. I think I've been in games where maybe not a 4-gen, maybe 3 with 2 people. I will never just completely give up, I don't think. Maybe this scenario is a bit of a at loss, but I'll still try and tinker away, right? Like, this probably is going to go the way that you expect, but you never know. Sometimes there's some games that I've been involved in, or even been on the other side of, that I'm like, this game seemed over, and it ended up being completely pulled back. You're telling me your real name isn't Amjiffle Joffle? Oh, nose? Yeah, sorry. That's Fee's legal name to me, alright? If I see them IRL, Amjiffle Joffle.
How dare...
My eye! Or possibly my other part of my body, my hand, I think it's the eye. So now I don't know if this is going to turn into a bit of hide and seek. I think if I get the chance to abandon, I will. Hang on, you stop that. So you can't be far. Where are you? Unless I pulled away from that. That was her, right? There we go, okay. Okay, thank God, right. Let's get this one over with. Let's get it. Oh, she makes that. Nice, well played. I think just burn that. Well done, mission. She walk through? No, shack. Okay. See, again, if you get caught at shack a bit too long, you never know. You never know if the comeback is on. Like, you're happy to... Oh, I was going to say burn that. We'll fake that out, maybe. Oh, shit. Well played. There you go. Like, this could be Gen in itself. You get caught out with your trousers down at shack. You never know. You never know. Oh, I was hoping to fake the window. It did not work. Hang on, I can abandon. Perfect. Let's call that a day. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Which would have told me, I guess, the other person was maybe doing the same. And we don't need to be in that one any longer than just pushing somebody around shack a couple of times. We had a prove thyself in that game, which is funny, right? This is the game where actually we had a prove thyself. We had I mean, there's no toolbox there, but I guess there was one more useful gem perk than the last one, right? But hey ho, GG's. And that was the game because they were ratted around, I guess. So that just shows you, like, say, the difference of how the games go. But whippy, we'll take it. We'll take a bit of a more relaxed game, eh? Right, another Zeno is coming up for Cherry. Then we have Unknown, Piggy, Artist, and Phantoms. Just well played. I was the Arella with the blonde hair. My duo was the Michonne. Yes, I did think to end that a bit prematurely when given the option, because I fully support the ratty shenanigans of the earlier stages of that game. But I think naturally that game kind of got its conclusion, didn't it, quite early on. But GG's, very always in support of ratting around with beamers, alright. I'm ready. Immediately ready up. Show them that I mean business. That David's name is just a hole. We all got screwed when we hung around for the same. The thing is, though, it's so me. It's so me coded, and I support you for it. I am also that guy. I'm that person too. That's always just got to get involved. It's got to stick your nose in it, stick your beak in, and try and get a beamer save or Sabo or whatever it might be. Requests are indeed closed. Yeah, They are claws for today. We did reopen them a little bit earlier, though. Hope you're doing well, though, Leopard. Welcome in. Oh, you're trying to Sabo for a tome. Well, hopefully. Did you manage to get one? There was a Sabo at one point. I do believe there was a hook that was not hooked. Had a hook on it. I don't know if that was the challenge done, though. But if not, best of luck with the challenge. Hopefully you get it done. Right, we are straight back in. Jesus. No breathing space. We have got I'm All Ears. We have got Nemesis. We have got Knockout. And we have got ourselves a little bit of... I forget what that other perk does. Just a hole. Did you know? David is just a hole. All right. Has he got the... That's kind of like that punk outfit, right? Is there a pallet here? He doesn't throw that. Happy days for us. I think we go... Oh, that's so unfortunate. All right. If it had done a little hop, skip and a jump, it'd have made it up that little ramp. Maybe doing well, though, Leopard. Yeah, like I say that I am very fortunate where you lot do get involved with the requests, so it is full on this occasion. Right, we have the start of that ghoul perk. That ghoul one that does that thing. Anybody lingering? We'll head all the way over here. Why not? Whoa, look at my little trail I can follow. I'm seeing no tappy tappers. Where are me tippy tappers? I should probably check my... Oh, tippy tappers! I should probably check my... Probably check my add-ons shortly. Kylie, welcome in, friend. I hope you are doing wonderful. It was me, but it needed to be with... it's one of... Yes, I think I actually remember that challenge. Right, do we chase Ace? Ace feels like a terrible idea because it's Ace. If you know a thing or two about an Ace. Fucking hell, 7 business days later. I'll take it, but I think he throws now. A little mini panic. Oh, he doesn't. He's an Ace. Now he goes left again. There we go. Okay, cool. That time, we got very lucky. That first one, I wouldn't be happy about that if I was him. Yeah, magical it that is. So magical. I fucking said, abracadabra, hack, please. No worries at all, Jay. GG's again, and best of luck with your best of luck with the rest of your games. I hope they go fantastically for you, and I hope you get your challenge done. Right, happy days though. I've just realised that ghoul perk on the bottom. Is it ghoul perk? That needs M1s, not M2s, which is a tad unfortunate. But hey ho. Hopefully we get a couple.
Evening, hiya!
It's me, Xenomorph. Here I come. I'm looking for the hole again. The hole is here. He doesn't go early on that. No pre-drop. I actually don't know what my... Oh, a cheeky bit of finesse. I'm All Ears value yet again, though. Very nice dodge. He does move away. Fair enough. Also, that I'm All Ears seemed to last a good bit of time. I feel like we're just going to repeat these loops, aren't we? We'll take the M1. Beautiful stuff. David also is now... Oh, he has to go for that window. He doesn't take the window. He's got a pallet there. Beautifully done. There we go. Nice. Do you know what? Not doing too bad this game. Not doing too bad, I feel. But also, already lost 2 gens. I think maybe... The game is being slower, yes, is still true in my opinion. I think, however, though, maybe there's still a thing of... Maybe you need the odd bit of luck with a gem regression perk, right? Unless I'm really oppressive, I guess. Which is not always the case. Anybody around? Oh, there was. They've kind of come through the wrong gate, haven't they? And they're going to see me there. Yes, that's a shame. That's a shame. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Fair enough. Oh, my tail! That's fine. We can burn that. Break that, should I say. Maybe they've dipped. Maybe the one that went down for the unhooker. We're heading back over. Also, I took me the longest time to realise that going through the tunnels is the thing that gives you a really fast recharge on the turrets. So if you spend time underground, like I'm about to, it does recharge your power a lot faster. I know. I am not just a pretty face. DBD tips with Mike Pod. Yeah, it's surprisingly effective as well at recharging it. Like, even if you're just moving destinations, like, it would be back up at this point already if I hadn't already got my power, of course. Let me out! Where? Get me out! Please, somewhere useful. Come on.
Excuse me!
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a fast recharge. Yeah, if you spotted it when I was let me see if I can do anything with this ace. Ooh, nice, well played. I almost need to now be out of power though to hope that we can get some value out of it. Does he throw that pre-drop? Nice, well done. Good stuff. I forgot what Nemesis does. What do I need to do? Do well is probably a good idea. Shit.
My chins!
Oh, we'll take that. I don't know why he was suddenly a bit bamboozled. I think the good news here is, though, will Ace stick around for anything? No. I'm very surprised. Was he a beamer gamer? Was he still nearby? Was that him there? Oh, he's there. He's in front of me, I think. Yeah, he's there on my left. Yeah, okay, nice. Alright, okay, okay, alright, I see ya. Yeah, so if I get a point where I just come out of power immediately, I'll try and go straight back in and see what happens. Oh, very nice, good dodge, very good dodge. They know I'm nearby. Did you see that he's got a beamer just for you? I know, just for little Meek. I think we need to leave him though, because I think he wants to get involved. So I think maybe we avoid him. Although the game is over. Again, that felt like a strong start of that game, and then just kind of shat the bed. Or window kiss would be huge. Window. Shit. He knows. I mean, I've got a tail as well. I think maybe makes a lot of sense why he would stay a little bit away from it. He vaults that probably. If it's that door, we're in trouble. Protection hit would be huge. Protection hit is there. Can we do it at a time though where? Yes, there we go. We can just sneak in with a little protection hit. She's got a beamer. We pick him because he's dead, right? Anybody else nearby? There we go. We'll pick Dave. And then we are hopefully getting our sad little 1k. Welcome in, Tilda. I hope you're doing fabulous, my friend. They'll obviously just linger though, won't they? Not linger, sorry. They'll be on the line waiting for just to leave, right? Yeah. You always hope those ones, they mistime it. Very rarely do they do, but I'd pick her to bait them to stay. Oh, oh, hang on. I've just realised. If this ace stays... Right, there we go. Out of power. So if I go straight back into my tunnel, this is how quick I get it back. So if I just head to, where am I? And it's back. There we go. So like even just go into the next area, you get it back. Welcome in, Tilda. Hope you're doing well. How do I find mouse keyboard versus controller? I know there's you can have a lot more control with the mouse and keyboard, but like I'm not used to mouse and keyboard enough to, I think, take best advantage of it, but I definitely still can tell with Nurse, for example, now, Slinger, even like Zeno just then in a couple, like I could just quickly flick in a change of direction, right? So let's say if maybe somebody is, I don't know, here, and then they're about to vault, and last second they kind of just move out of the way. On control, I'd have to drag it, or I can't even, I'd probably, the movement would be too jerky. Whereas I can have a bit more control over where I'm moving to on mouse and keyboard. Guys, there's been drama in the villa twice now, and I'm not in trouble. Something feels wrong. Something feels incredibly wrong. Mike put his natural habitat hanging around in a piss-smelling tunnel. You're damn right I do. There's been drama in house, and I'm not to blame again. Great news, I'm not being voted off. Yeah, no, I was expecting Tilda some like to that ace. Obviously, I could pick out quite early that he was going to linger around, but I was expecting him to just go at me for not doing well or something. But no, it was actually Dave had a problem. Welcome in Shite Hawk as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. Yeah, maybe getting her for the bait would have been a good idea, possibly. Who knows? But we got our little 1K, so there is that. Right, we move ourselves on, ladies and gents. We are down to an unknown. And then we've got a couple more to go. Unknown, always another one of those in the category of we will have a fun time regardless, despite result of the game. Arguing in front of me and my salad, I know. Genuinely, killer on the weekend usually brings it out as well. So I think almost like the Bubba game, I thought it might have happened. The Dredge game or whatever game was like that one that kind of just didn't progress, but no. I am innocent. No bad words been said about me tonight. It's great news. Great news. You'll have to see it. I swear when I'm Survivor, I can't pull off a flashlight save, but as Killer, I get flashlight constantly. Do you know what? My flashlight saves, Tilda, are very hit and miss. If I think about it too much, that's when things go wrong. Which I think is why maybe 2v8 is when I do best. I'll leave you a minus rep, thank you, Pickles.
Nah, come on.
We can survive a whole weekend of Killer without any bad words said about me, all right? And especially with, like I said earlier, there was something in the air at the moment. I'm not catching it, which is great. Mike, you got to spend BP, methinks? Nah, keep farming them. I don't know actually why, Blaze. It's capped me. I'm not quite sure, but don't say it too loud, because then they're going to cap me for this game. Because I've now been over it for like 2 games in a row. I don't quite know what's happening, to be honest. I hope you're doing well, Blaze. Welcome in, though. Are you earning BPs from matches? Yes, surprisingly. Well, actually, we'll find out. That was on 5295 or something. But I believe the game before I was on like 5116. So I've hacked the system. I've dodged past the barriers, the walls. Right, Unknown is another mouse and keyboard killer for those. For I think it was Turbo asking about mouse and keyboard. I'm guessing, are you a controller gamer, Turbo, or mouse and keyboard? Because I would love to transition completely over to mouse and keyboard. However, I think I enjoy too much the comfort of having a controller in my hand. I feel a bit more relaxed sometimes as well. I shouldn't be. Well, I've found a way through the cracks, Pickles. All right, special treatment for Special Meek. Thanatophobia, we have got Ultimate Weapon, we have got Gamer Foot, and we have got Coup de Gru Gru. And we also have a Survivor over there that I'm going to hit right on the nose right now with my bloop. See? Oh, you're right there. Oh, fair enough. I'm mouse and keyboard, yeah. Okay. Have you played any controller before? Do you have any experience with it? Oh, I was hoping I could get that out in time. Unfortunately, I couldn't. Not terrible. Not the worst. I think I'm getting ill. I need to like hold me nose up, me face up. Blob or just M1? That's an M1. Nay, Blob! Or off the roof? No. Nice, though. Well played. Well played. Ooh, I think he's got both bloody pallets, doesn't he? Woo! We'll take that. What's the other geezer with a beamer? No, I think we're safe. Played DBD on PS4 years ago, back when I didn't understand what DBD was, joining friends for a mysterious game. Join me, Turbo, for this mysterious game that I've just downloaded. Oh, I wish I could go back to just watching from afar. My first experience. Oh, we overshot that. Unbelievably. Because I remember the first time I played it, it was not even nothing to do with streaming, it was just a couple of goes. Oh my god.
Me gens! Stop it right now! Please!
Yeah, it was, well, when it was free on PS Plus a good while back now. I was really hoping that was going to work. Sadly, it did not. Oh, I got coup de grace. I forgot about that. Oh, shite bags. Right, we're going to go and chase this geezer, though, because I think he's the injured guy, right? Oh, no, it's not. It's Ace. Fair enough. That works too, though. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Through there. Not quite. Not quite. Someone's going to have to make this unhook, though, now, right? Surely. There we go. And it is an injured party. We got coup de grace. We don't want to waste it. Oh, bloody hell, man. Bloody hell. Yeah, old DBD. Like 2018, I imagine I must have played it. There we go. Nice. Didn't actually use the coup de grace deck as well, which is nice. Right. Ace was around. I don't think, again, we're no worries about being safe than that. Thank ya, thank ya. Switch over PC mouse keyboard in what seems to be according to achievements 2021. Which is wild. That's 5 years ago, to make anyone feel old. Oh, lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. I really thought I was about to do something now. Oh, there's another pallet there. That's why maybe he didn't. Right. I understand there. I understand. There we go, happy days. Not very good at the game, but love moonwalking. That's something you can have over me regardless. I mean, you've plenty of other things you can have over me. Plenty. All right? Already better at the game. That's 1. Moonwalking, that's 2. But I can't do that. Not even on controller. All right? Even the, like, semi-moonwalk you can do on controller. I can't do it, man. Sorry, this guy has it. Yeah, there's dog shit, but having a good time. I think that's a great way to be, and that's not an excuse for my bad video game ability. It's just definitely not. Right, sadly, we missed that as well. We don't want to waste a coup on swinging through that, though, which is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Always savvy to things. We're going to have to drop him. Yeah, again, he's ace. All right, I can't be messing around with aces. No, thank you, ma'am. Nice. Good tag, though. A good tag. Don't let him see us. Oh, good dodge. Bad news is you dodged right into me. Yeah, he has... Ah! Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Is that a window kiss? No, that's a window. Blob. Oh, imagine, though. Can you imagine? Hey, she was going in that direction, to be honest. That was so early of a tell by me. That makes perfect sense why she dodged that. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. You got a pallet there. You'll vault that. There's the coup value. Nice. Laura. I don't know why Laura is broken, but we'll take it. There's the down for you. I think we pursue you as well. Why not? If you keep going straight, we can catch you off guard, right? Beautiful. There we go. We shall give him benefit of the doubt, though. He is Death Hook. And we'll go for Lara over here. Yeah. Well, again, though, a pretty rough game. In a game that actually I didn't think we'd done that badly in. This feels a bit too brave, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Nice. We're okay. I feel like I'd take the... Did somebody just do a flashbang, or was that something else? We'll head to you, because you are going exactly where we want, to be honest. Because now we will kill them. Now we've got the... Nice, there we go. You coming for the save? You do. We'll go for you. Why not? She's got a beamer, remember? That's okay. We'll head back to him. Hang on. Lara Croft. Lara Croft! Right, normally won't do this, but I feel like the position has presented itself to me. A nice little offer. Is he slugging in Chaos Shuffle? Yeah, damn right he is. It's what he does. It's who he is. It's his entire it's his entire personality. It's what he does. He's trying to get the minus reps on Steam. Farming minus reps. Lovely stuff. So horrible. So nasty. That's it. Get the DCs in. It's actually abandons, but it's okay. Do you know what was really funny? I believe the abandon feature was not always a thing for the entirety of this year because, well, last year, because there was a nurse game where the entire squad DC'd like this team has done now, but it was back before, like, it was when DCs actually had weight to them, you know, whereas now it is like, now, for example, now those DCs aren't like, they've got the option to do it. So it's not really a DC, is it? It's just an abandon. Like, it's makes sense for them to do it. Oh, I could have more read you, couldn't I? Sorry, mate. God, he's horrible. Can you imagine? Not my streamer. Not my killer. I would never do that. I actually play Killer 2, and I would never, ever slug at 1 gen left. No. I know, I play both sides. GG's though. It was still a fun snowball though, I will say that. And look at that. No end game problems. All right, this is great. This is great news. We are flying the flag of positivity, or I guess neutral, because they've not said anything. Fair enough. GG's. Right, move on. Snowballing with unknown is fun, though, I would say. I mean, snowballing with anyone is fun. Nurse probably being up there. But something about when you've got a couple of... I think Hag is another really fun one to snowball with. Oni as well, obviously. There's a couple. Singularity is a really fun one. Day 21. No drama in the Big Brother house today. Aye. Nobody's mad at Mark Pod for slugging at 1 gen. Oh, wrong person. Why did I press that twice? Who am I playing? Pig. Pig. There we go. And we'll take some BPS. And I did gain the blood points, look. So I'm just better than you all. Sorry you had to find out this way. I don't know why it's not doing that, though. Like, you almost don't want... Like, I mean, good news is... I'm going to just keep doing it until it stops. And that means for Tuesday's release, I'm going to be able to P3 Dustin, L, and the first. All right? And I can be that person that's like, first P3? Not first P100. No. Or, technically, we could do that. We just keep... Come on. I only just play non-stop now. From now until... How much BP do I need to P100? Like 80 mil? I can do that. Another... Anyone want a Swift for the next 48 hours? Bring BPS all the time? I don't know why it's let me do it, but I won't complain. Right. Pig. Let's be having your love.
Guys, he's hacking.
Although I always... I don't think blood points hold that much weight anymore. Personally. Right, we have got Mind Breaker. We have got Superior Anatomy, Force Penance, and whatever that one is on the left. None or free. Do I know how to use it? Absolutely not. Gain a token, blah, 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 all windows. Right. Okay, so it's a bit of a shite perk. I'm hearing. That's what I'm gathering from that. Right, this little piggy went to market. This little piggy got a gen grab. No. But this little piggy... Oh, he does not throw that pallet. Okay, well, we take it. He has a pallet there, though. But good news, I am world's #1 pig trick shot. Fuck. Imagine if it worked, though, huh? Imagine if it worked. I always seem to do my big... Do you know what, Fee? I could do that as well. All right. Absolute dum-dums over here. And it's not even like... You'd think I would be a bit more aware and be like, oh, I know the chapter's coming out on X date, so I should start saving. No. Just tiny brain. Can I catch him out? Because he might think I'm chasing that Claude still. Sort of. Oh, I can. I can actually really well. Do we hat you yet? I'm going to say no. It might be a silly idea, but we shall see. We've got an injured Claude we can maybe try and pursue. Oh, it's the smiley face cosmetic. My favourite. Oh, that gen's very close. Cheeky grab. Cheeky grab. This way. They won't expect this way. They will expect this way. Fair enough. Someone else here, though, right? That's not a singular person on gen. No, I lied. I lied! I'm a liar. No excuse. Exactly, yeah. Not my DVD creator. Oh, you have gone. I thought you were around there. Shit. Where the fuck has she gone? She still doesn't know I'm right behind her. Don't worry, I've just tailed her for the whole... I've just tailed her for the whole map. Don't go to Shack, that's really strong. But I'm even stronger. Watch this. Oh, well, she didn't do what I thought she was going to do, to be quite honest with you. I thought she was going to take the window. Right. Should I have put that hat on Vittorio? Maybe, in hindsight. I thought I was going to get a nice quick double down. Confidence kills. Right, someone's on that gen. Is someone injured? It is. She dropped down. Ah, yeah. Nice. I was conceded to not that not hitting. Is she still up here? I think she's still up here. Is she? Someone's moaning. No one's moaning. Maybe I hear voices. Hang on, Vittorio. I've sniffed him. I've seen him. No, I think the problem is I am approaching on a hill. All right, and he might be seeing. He's like, why are there two ears coming over that hill? Right. Well, mistakes are made. That timing prey drop's good one, mate. Hello. Hello, would you like a down? I thought there was going to be a pallet there for some reason because there was a pallet put somewhere nearby and it was there. There it is. Pig is got to be one of the most frustrating killers for me because I feel so useless with her. Not all the pallets on me. Snout, man. Because, right, do you know how, like, another killer? Like, I feel like her power isn't her, like, strength. Her power is being shite. Let me snout, man. Leave me snout alone, it hurts. So, do you know how, like, let's say, for example, maybe you're with a couple of M1s with Wesker or something. You can make it up by bounding them. Let's say you miss a couple of M1s with Huntress or something. You can make it up with... Oh, they're always dropping on the wrong side that I'm on as well. You can make it up with something else. Pig doesn't have a back... Her backup option is... Right, I've just conceded. I'm just going to M1 you, mate. No more dashes. You're also the only person I've hooked. I'm sorry, mate. I am. Now, if someone's got a beamer, this is going to... It's a DC. On the spot. Okay, it's not. Fabulous. Right, somebody's got some slowdown, thank God. I should be using the superior anatomy much better, to be quite honest with you. That's on me. Now, don't finish that one. It's so close. That's good. No. I can't possibly waste the time doing that. All right, I can't spend that time going around there like this. This is a thing where I either need something like that to happen because I'm not confident to do it normally. So now, do I just get? He's goated, guys. I'm a pig main. Forget everything I've ever said about pig. If anything, nerf pig. She's amazing. Wow. Right. I feel like when you've mastered something, though, you should just move on. So if you have any other killer suggestions for me to main next, let me know. Whoa. Right, they went over here, right? Yes. Nice. Hatter. Pickles has got it. Make that. Nice. And obviously we're going to do the same around this loop. Actually, she's got that vault there. We can't do it around that loop. We'll do it again, though, somewhere else. All right? We've obviously mastered now the trick of... and again, it falls in the category of... I didn't know what I was doing, so nor will she. Does she stick to the loop? No, very smart of her not to be honest. She's got that pallet. Oh, we should have been a bit more confident there. Nicely played. Yeah, we should be doing that more, shouldn't we? The vault over. Because even for the distance we lost there... What's he doing? What's bro doing? What is bro? Unk is fucking cooked. Didn't even do any spins. Just ran. It's a great strategy. How about Knight? No. Do you know what? I don't mind Knight, but I am piss poor with him. I do. Do you know what? That is the killer, though. Actually, I take that back. Knight, I think, is the killer that I now share the frustrations that maybe others had for a while. I just find him very dull as a killer. I think he's very... The idea of Knight is very fun. I think the execution of Knight is the problem. I think he's just very much a killer that people will... I don't know. Is it, again, it's always hard as well for me to call it. Is it me just being bad at the game? Also, by the way, this perk, look how long things have been blocked for. Like, that is a long time. Genuinely. Also, she's got her hat to get off, hasn't she? Ooh. So she's, at least for now, out of the game. We need to see if we can kind of put any pressure elsewhere. Although she might go for Hatch, to be honest. Yeah, I've just. It's obviously it might have just been that Pickles that maybe it's just come in clutch because of the scenario I've found myself with it activating. But look out! Like he just had to run and hope for the best because it blocks obviously both pallets and the vaults. They're bad. Right. Meg, we kind of have to maybe go and patrol some of the boxes. Are you a Knight enjoyer, maybe? Do you enjoy Knight yourself? Like, I think actually the play here might be to leave her. And see if... Right, so instead of leaving and giving Meg a chance at taking her hat off, they've just gone, how about we bag at exit gate for a bit? Right, I hope Meg makes it out after this. There you go, she has her hat off. Fantastic. Good stuff. Although, what if I just wait around? What if... It's a gamble. There's also a hatch in play, remember? Let's hope she finds the one door. Shit. But imagine... have I had you run in the good guy type builds, the 4-stack no way out with Ravenous thing? No, I don't think so. Not that if I have, it might have been only once or twice. There was a hatch at Shack, to be honest. So actually, maybe that is where Meg headed. Oh, there was also Meg's own hatch at Shack. Right, Meg was clocked on. But also that would have meant at least even if if they'd have left. Should have known straight away where to go. Daisy, welcome on in. GG's, my friend. GG's. Right, we move ourselves on. We have got ourselves an artist for fee, and then ending on a killer for phantoms that I think would play controller. And we've changed artist up to a little bit of lesson. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Right, do I need to play any ads? I've got 33 minutes. That should maybe. That should maybe... Whoa! Pixie is the lesson? No way. I didn't know that. That's news to me. Never would I have known. I didn't suspect a thing. Artist mentioned. We shall do a... I gained blood points again. Not many. But, I mean, not surprising how that game went. I don't spend any, actually. No spending BP. Not spending BP until Stranger Things chapter drops. And I'm going to keep playing offline when I get a chance to see if it keeps going up. V. Is that who I think it is? It's a very... V is not a name that is... obvious. It's a very... As in, it's multiple people called V. I've just opened their profile and this is what it says. That's mean. It's true, but it's still mean. Besides the point. Maybe they're talking to you lot. Not me. Interesting, I won't be too precious about staying under cap then. Well, I'm now curious, Pickles. Is it actually an everybody thing? I have always said anyway, 5 mil is obviously much better than it used to be 1 mil, which is ridiculous. I was hoping for a pretty Steam profile. Yes, unfortunately, the opposite. If you want pretty Steam profiles, go and check yours out, Kia. Alright? You put time and effort into yours. I think mine is just still the default Steam background. I don't think even I have gone, let's just get some free one, or just get something. Even change this colour scheme, mate. I think mine is just bland, old bland. I got got. I've become obsessed with doing it since I realised how much you can do. And also, I think it's again, I don't think it's a me thing to do, but I do think it is a very, I can appreciate a good Steam profile. Like, even just yesterday, I was looking at, not Steam profiles, but I was talking about, because Pixie is still waiting alongside me to get their Nightlight stuff done. There is some incredible stuff on Nightlight. Some really, really nice stuff. That is a great dodge, by the way. There's like this 8-bit pack I saw. Very, very cute. Oh my word, that was not worth it. I don't think, listen, keep the crows on, mate. All right, just keep them as pets at this point. Yeah, there's some unbelievably good stuff on Nightlight, and I think I was toying with the idea of just rotating just portraits or something, because there's just some cool stuff, some very cool stuff to look at. I have got the Eerie. Have I got the Eerie? I've got the Eerie. I've got the Eerie. Fantastic news. Right, so can we get value from the Eerie? Not a Eerie, the Eerie. So, exposed. We need to hope that either way... I mean, once the game is up... Oh, hello. Can I just crow you a sec, mate? Shit. Just give me a sec whilst I get my crows back. Oh, and this is a great place to do it. How have I missed him? Do we make that? No. Yeah, we'll leave. I assume Nightlight was made by the streamer of the same name, but thankfully it's not. Oh, right, yeah. I was like, for a second, what? I love how I was like, same name as Nightlight. What name could that be? Please don't have the pallet on this side. Thank you. Does he jump in the locker? Nice. I've got my head on a swivel for aces. I'm always expecting something out of the ordinary. I don't know why, and I think that is the comp fit as well, but I'm just always expecting something. And nobody else I kind of have that high alert for. But ace, I'm just like, what's he going to do next? What's about to happen that's about to throw me for a loop? Well, bad news is we are not getting Eerie value. Not yet, anyway. I'm seeing an aura because of floods. The bad news is now she knows, though, because I've put crows on her. Right. Also, my little tippy tappers. Bless them. Oh, bloody hell. I love floods. I think it's so underrated. I enjoy it when I put it on builds, but I definitely don't probably put it on as many builds as maybe, or try it with different builds as maybe I should. Right, Alan Wake, I hate to do it to you, buddy. But open a locker or something, get rid of him. Or just get rid of them where I can see you. Shit. Fair enough, mate. I simply just enjoyed watching him process how to play that. I could see the cogs turning. He's like, do I leave? Do I stay? Do I vault? Where do I go? There we go. We got him. We got him, Al. Which I'm glad they don't, yeah. Very much so. Right, yet again. Is he aware of the exposed? It's Felix. I think so, because he jumped in that locker earlier, right? Unless... Oh, he just straight vaults. Does he double back? No. It's not long, though, is it? It's only like 4 seconds, so maybe. Does he get rid of them? No, see now? Yeah, see now? He's like, I may as well just wear them. All right, I did say earlier. Not with the... I didn't know that it was the exposed, but... Wear them. I thought that was Noir Leon because of the waistcoat. It's Noir Leon from Wish. Wrong geezer. Right, do you take that vault? No. It's an interesting combination, I will say that much. As in, like, I don't know if that is the entire fit, but... It's an interesting one. Alan Wake, more like Alan Mistake! Oh, got him. Listen, don't say it too loud, Alan will start crying. Alright, he's just a writer after all. He didn't ask for this. I hope we got RE9 Leon in DBD when the game comes out. I saw the... I don't know what you call it, a showcase. I watched it through Lel watching it. I think we'll have to, at some point, again, whether on stream or not, definitely give it a play. Give a playthrough of that. His fit goes so hard. And listen, Leon is still giving. Oh, that is a lovely tag. I don't know if actually I wanted to get that, to be honest. Oh, that was a really good path by her. She went back on herself. Very smart. Leon was making mad moves in the showcase. I always remember the first time I saw, was it Resi 4? Him, like, over-aggressively dive through a window. It was very comical. It tickled me more than it should have. I love that Capcom's way of aging male characters to add beards, and when they just don't... yeah, women just don't age them at all. Oh, hello, I'm stuck. I haven't got my Valiant, though. Oh, she left! That's... No, she hasn't. How did she get away with that? Fair play. No. Sadly, I feel like it's a hard... Very well played. The area that makes them expose, yeah. And it's like 4 seconds. So I feel like it's quite a... And once they know... And the problem with it, I feel, because as well, is once they know, and especially if you're not in chase with them, it's a tough one, isn't it? Right, that door is ready. Alan Wake, though! No, get rid of the crows, mate! Alan, listen. What I said before. Ace, how do you feel about getting rid of the crows? I'll do it through hit. Like, you almost need to not crow until a real, or only crow, maybe not to, so maybe not crow to check pallets, right? Sorry, to check, don't crow to check generators is where we went wrong. Because then you can, I guess, catch them off guard. But again, it's the once they know, once one person knows, if they are, again, talking, then everyone knows. If not, that is 4 opportunities. I guess that's it. GG's though. Oh, Cheryl had hope. Very nice. Yeah, rough game. Rough game. But for the possibility of, like, Eerie feels like definitely a nice gimmick to try every so often, maybe. So I guess keep it in the back of your mind for another time. Right, ladies and gentlemen, luckily that wasn't the last game, because that definitely wouldn't have been last game, best game. However, we do have last game now for Phantoms, which is a killer that I believe is a riddle. It is a riddle. A killer that would play on controller? Who's a killer that would have a little controller in their hand? Chucky is not a bad shout. All right, love. Demo, I can imagine him with a little controller in his hand, his little hand grippers. Yeah, we'll do demo. We'll do a little demo game. Imagine if they gave Killer's reverse vigil, would be broken. Yeah, can you imagine, eh? Jesus. Demo with a controller. Yeah, he's the cutest. Look at him. Imagine them giant paws. Legion would. I love that. Hang on. Aren't you, by the way, a Legion main, though? Ares. Legion would. Legion would. But also, that would mean I'd have to play Legion for the last game. And that's not last game, best game. Ever. Hard on pallet dense map. Yeah, true. Oh, you are not. Who is it then? Someone's a massive Legion fan. Or is it you're just a massive Legion fan but not a Legion main? Someone here is a Legion main or a massive Legion fan. I'll sniff you out, I will. Sniff you out. Artist main. Slay. Beautiful choice, Ares. The necessary backdrop off the wall in RE4. It's the even just going through windows, Gummy. Like, the just really, like, aggressive front roll through it. And I remember first being shown someone told me to, I don't know what triggers it. It obviously must be something going behind the killer, but like where Leon basically suplexes anything that he goes behind. Legion and Ghoul mains, out yourself. Yeah, no reason. It's a safe space. No judgment zone and all that. Right, last game. I think we can snooze those ads. 26 minutes, there you go. That'll be fine. Bit of Spirit and Drac main at the minute. Nice. Drac is a very fun one to me. I just don't kind of invest enough into him. Because I know he's actually meant to be quite strong as well. Not that helps, but I feel like a bit of strength sometimes can help when you're learning a killer. Like, imagine me trying to be a pig main. Actually, sorry, I proved earlier pig's really strong, so scratch that entire idea. But Artist, yeah. Artist, I think if we're just like... I think even though I can't see the skins when I'm playing them, it's nice to know that you've got a good array of skins to choose from. Survivor probably more so, because I actually see the skins. We've got Hoarder, we have got Hubris, we have got Nowhere to Hide, we have got Hoarder. Did I just say that one? I did. And we have got that old totem one where people touch totems and stuff. So hopefully someone's got a boon or something they can show us and tickle some bones for me. Wretched Fate, I believe it is called. Right. God, that bloody ain't main in this map. I'm always like ready to just accept that I don't have main in this. I'm like, you got it, it's all yours, go do it, go do the gen. That brings more action down. Like now, can I be arsed? I can't be arsed to run around here unless he gives me a free hit like that. That's always good. Dominance, there you go, that's the one. What's Wretched Fate then? I think I got what the perk does right, but the actual name wrong, I believe. Oh, do you make it to that pallet? Oh, it's a lovely dodge, mate. However, yeah. Listen, I'm surprisingly more thick than it seems. All right, I look quite bone. Listen, skinny enough that I've got no arse, so Laurie couldn't stun me. Right, wonderful stuff. Wretched Fate is the hex for the obsession, but yes, you were right. That dominance blocks. There you go. Yeah. Right description, wrong name. Right, where did Laurie go? Do you know what? Demo's a really fun one to me. And I think, do you know when you watch like somebody, so John, Optimal Trog, very good demo. When you watch somebody very good at a killer, obviously that's great to see, but it's like a thing of like, even though I'm not going to be able to be as good as them, watching somebody be good with a killer is like, makes them obviously, oh, they can show them at their... I was really hoping I got him from that. Like, Laurie's like, I'll take a protection hit, but only so much. You know what I mean? I'll only take so much of a protection hit. There you can't... It's not till death do us part. Nice. I think she's a window kiss potential. Shit, come on. Come on, Laurie. Have a smooch. Does she stay or leave? She leaves. Okay, so I think we're safe to pick up. It would actually be pretty cheeky if you let somebody pallet save just to get hubris afterwards. Oh, that would be quite funny. Oh, somebody is there. Whoa! Whoa! What just happened? Yeah, that would be funny, aye. However, I'm just wondering... I mean, when you're giving me like that... Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, things have gone wrong. Oh dear, things have gone wrong for her. Is Laurie there? Laurie's healed. Somebody's still here. I think we're okay. We're on this side. Nice. There we go. We've lost a gem for it. That's fine. That is quite a funny idea, though, because now hubris is like 30 seconds, isn't it? I would obviously have to pursue that person, but that would maybe put them off doing it again. Who knows? Where have you gone, girlies? 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 Hiya? We'll chase you. Why not? Why not? She got a heal up quite, not quick, but as in... Oh, okay, okay. Do we make that? Not a chance, do we? Yeah, not a chance. Not a chance. I'm happily going to let you loop around here, though. We got old Trev lurking in basement. There we go, smart of her to leave. But it's like now I'll just leave her anyway. Maybe go TP somewhere. Over there. We almost want to make a pallet stun happen like... I feel like there's a lot of risk to the one if we just do it at a save. Maybe when we're not in a position to do it, but we'll see. Right, nowhere to hide value. We've probably not placed many portals either, which is not ideal. Hiya, girlies! Have you just ran past me? You have. Into main. Yeah, don't tip your hand until they're off. Yeah, fewer resources left. Hiya, Laurie, alright, love. Yeah, they'll pre-drop high. We'll break that. Head over there. Maybe I should have kicked that gen, to be honest. It's all a bit quiet. It's all a bit quiet. Maybe we should go and place one over here, shouldn't we? The last one we have left. That's kind of in the sticks. Let me put it here. Welcome in, Ruby. I hope you're doing wonderful. Happy Saturday. Maybe having a good Saturday, good weekend. Right. Now we go. That was 2 of them. We go nowhere to hide. So obviously that's something they're not aware of. We know that the Laurie's here, though. So we know. There you go. We get away with that, at least. Where do we take you now? I think we actually... Oh, my God. She doesn't do what I thought she was going to do. Oh, I was kind of hoping it was a pre-shed into it. Yeah. Yeah. Good one. Yeah, so had a good Saturday, my friend. Right, that one is dead. I think they're going to be pushing for that one then. That one that they keep kind of coming back to. Oh, hello. Hiya, mate. Hiya, Trev, mate. Why do we keep meeting like this? You're literally Death Hook. Like, what the fuck do you mean? I can't, mate. I can't. I know it's last game and all that, but I can't. Oh, shite. Terrible timing. Tunnel him out. I've got 1 gen left. Right. Yeah, that's no good. See, now should I have just got him? This can't be last game. This is terrible. I'm wondering though, like, so... I just really... There's been very... It's one or the other today. It's been very just either really weirdly fast games or just these games where I've done fuck all. Oh, I thought she was going to fake that. It's not like I'm like not necessarily like locked in or anything. Maybe they're just a handful of games we got today. They've been interesting for that reason, I would say that much. Right, we'll head to that one. Right, is that Trev? That is Trev. Right, I wonder, can that now be some sort of a start of something? We'll see, because he's got... Does he throw that? No. Nice. But yes, I mean, do I? I was like, does he throw that, but do I actually go for that? Nice. Who knows? Who knows? You never know. Where's Laurie going? I don't think she is. Was she? Has she got something in her back pocket for me? Nice. That's okay. Whippy! Oh, good build that. Good bit of hubris. I forgot my build, guys. Excellent. Right. He's dead. Laurie's been hubrised. All according to the plan, of course. The master plan. Right. Off we head. We should probably kick this gem first, actually. And the Kates still don't know you're right. You're right. We'll kick this gen as well. See. Ooh, hello, gamer. And again, what if we this time? Okay. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you? Also, she's just getting rid of portals. Which is nae bad for us. Which is nae bad at all. Hang about. Yes. Right, hang on. We don't mind that. We don't mind that. We don't mind that. We don't mind that. Does she tap her up? Does she come in for pallet save? She has that window, right? Yes, okay. Don't get too greedy here. Maybe just drop. Maybe just drop. The lorries above my head, aren't they? We should be fine. Yeah, she doesn't get that. And I fucking give her a right hand. Excellent. Wins all rounder. Right, Laurie Strode, DS in a Chaos Shuffle. It would be quite fitting. Sorry, will to live. Massive will to live. Here we go. Okay. Negative. Lovely stuff. I think unless she had a balanced, I think even then she was on the wrong side of it, wasn't she? But oh, they get last gen. However, that last gen has just popped there. So unless she slips by the wayside. Ah. She doesn't slip by the wayside. She's in trouble. I don't know how we have done it. But somehow we have got one hell of a result out of that. The hubris did bits. I don't know. We'll take it. We'll take it. Last game, best game and all that. Oh, I was happy with after just the hubris value. There you go. What a turning of the tables. Maybe they heard me being a piss baby about the games being fast. W. Trevor was the bait. GG's. GG's. Rightio. They bad in the end. GG's. The Laurie didn't have balance anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. But I'd have been curious. I reckon if she did, she could have dropped off there and come round the front, couldn't she? So, again, very just fast game, though. Kate had balance, though. Imagine it was in Kate's position. GG's, though. There you go. And again, that feels like a game where maybe that's the game where people have a problem with how that went, because I did pretty piss poor up until the end and then pulled it out. And I know they can be games that can be frustrating, but guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. We're not made enemies today. All right. I'm so proud of us. Good job. Well done, everyone. Last game, best game, baby. Right. We are going to go and say hello to somebody else. I need a big old pish. Hang on. I've just realised. Is the BP I'm earning linked to the Rift Pass? No. Because I've just been dumped 100,000 blood points. Yeah, am I only getting it done because of quest? Is that what's happening here? I'm not actually cheating the system. Shit! There was a game, didn't I, when I said, like, that's not a lot of blood points. Oh, no! Yeah, because it auto gives it you now, doesn't it? It's not like you have to check them off. At least these ones. 10 more gens. Go on. Let's go kick some more gens. Oh, repair gens. Okay. We'll do that tomorrow, We'll do that tomorrow. And we need to hook another 3. Yeah, that's quick maths fee. Go, let's go. For a whole, wow, so worth it. Anything else I can do? Done all the Silent Hill ones, mate. Love that TV show. I need to complete one more Rift pass. Rift thing. Succeed at 20 repair skill checks in a single trial? 20? That seems like a lot. That won't get done tomorrow. Yeah, this will. This will, mate. Easy. Easy, mate. That feels like, why is that just sat there? So surely that's one that's maybe a bit of a Mike, you never do gens. Tomorrow, mate, you're going to see me sitting my arse on a generator. Or you lot, die on up, mate. All right? If you're joining for tomorrow, don't, because I'm going to leave you to die. Do 20 repair skill checks. If I don't get that tomorrow, you can call me whatever you want. All right? And I just have to take it. All right? That is getting done tomorrow. I'll probably forget about it tomorrow. So great. Fee and I are going to be doing CJs. Exactly. You lot have got it covered. I'm going to be the gen jockey. All right. Normally, I'm the guy getting the CJs and all the saves, of course. But I'll take a day off. I'll take a day off. I'm doing what? Have you ever got a CJ fee? What about this year? I think Pickles has probably got one. Let's be CJ gamers. All right. You and I we'll get all the CJs. By all, I mean one. Thank you for following as well, friend. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Right. We're going to find someone to say hello to. And I think I know who I'm going to go to for a particular reason, because I don't think I've raided them recently. I've not. I'm ass at timing. Surprisingly, Fee. When I played with Watsy the other day, I went for one, and I think the timing was actually spot on. But, because it's almost like you vault over, you stun them, blind them for like maybe half a second, then start vaulting over, and the Billy that I was against did just back away. But I think if they had pressed something, which again, it's hard because with the CJ, we need to find someone that's a little bit more like, we need to either do it in a bit of a frantic moment, or do it in a moment, or do it against the killer that maybe is less savvy to CJs being a thing. Because if you notice, I don't think I've ever been CJ'd. No, I probably have early days, but like, once you know what they're trying to do, you're very like hyper aware of anything around pallets. 2v8 is a good time to try it, Fee. So 2v8, mate. I'm expecting some massive CJs from you. All right, me too. Steve got a couple in the PTB when I played with him recently. Right, where are we going to? We're going to say hello to Lel, though. Lel, earlier, right, passing messages around through Wolf saying that I stink of shit and stuff, all right? Which, listen, I'm a big boy. I can handle it, all right? But it doesn't mean it cuts deep, and it might keep me up an extra 5 minutes tonight, all right? Right, sorry, LP. It's not your time. This is called Hunk Theme, Lumin Dread, also known as Hank, or what was the other thing Burb called him? Hunk and Hank, and well, Hunk is the actual name. What did she call him? Hunk? No, that's his name. Hank and someone else. I can't remember. It was fucking funny though. Right, anyways, we're going to raid Lel. Very lovely, very wonderful. If you've not already, all right. 2025 recap is out, ladies and gentlemen. All right, if you want to go and give it a watch, pinned message is there for you. We are going to Horseboy. That is correct, Akkers. Look at that. If you've got Lel's emotes, feel free to spam him with his gallops. All right, I'm more than okay with that. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Not a bad night of games all in all. Very mid with the odd bit of spark in there. We'll take it. Right, I shall see you all tomorrow. Swifts tomorrow. Might do a bit of guessing. I'll see how I'm feeling. I already probably predict that because it's the last day before Shuffle goes away, for me at least. I'll probably end up doing a bit of guessing because I can't bloody help myself. I bloody love it. Right, good night to Akkers, good night to Tats, good night to Juffle, good night to Ruben. Thank you very much, commands. Copy whichever raid message applies to you. I appreciate hanging out. You could be doing anything with your Friday night, all right, and you somehow, for some reason, I don't know why, you've chosen to hang around here, all right, and I appreciate that. Little old man Meek, little unk, appreciates that. Good night to Aries, good night to Ruby, good night to Kia, good night to Gummy, good night to Pickles, did I say Pickles? Good night to Daisy, Mavie, and to Girlybish. and to Drunk David, and to Turbo, and to Blaze, and to Meek, and to Tilda, and that is all I'm allowed to scroll. If I didn't say your name, hold it against me. That's okay. Any final parting words of wisdom? When you go to the toilet, take a digestive with you and dip it in. All right? Don't knock it till you've tried it. Report back to me tomorrow. Let me know how it goes, and I'll see you over at Lels. Okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I feel like that lady at the end of Toy Story 2 in the credits scene when she's like, bye-bye now. Bye-bye.